5 days to Stormblood, but it should say 4 now. Because it is the 12th. There we go. That's more proper. 4 days left to Stormblood. Technically, if I remember correctly, it's technically 3. Jesus Christ. This guy has to... What? 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 No! Don't do that! Don't do that! The fucking tamales weren't there. Apparently, the replacement for fucking Goya tamales is fucking pork egg rolls. No. What the fuck you mean? No, fuck you. You really want to... No, the worst part about it is, like, I tried to go hit the other options for the replacement, and it's like, oh, he's already at checkout. It's like, fuck, he's already at checkout. That means this asshole literally sat there with the item already changed out and didn't bother to change it. Or let me change it. I'm about to. Like, nigga. Straight up, like, said, oh, we replaced the pork tamales with the egg rolls, and then he finished the order immediately. Like, that shit don't happen. They do not have the Cuban style tamales, so do you like the alternative? I literally said, can we change the egg rolls? And you finished out the order like an ass. If you hadn't finished out the order, I could have actually looked at the other options. I don't know what other options there are. That's the thing. He's like, what would you like? Do they have beef patties at Big Y? Because I know Goya has beef patties. Also, fuck you. Because you went and... God, I'm so annoyed right now. Because the tamales are $2.99, but decided, oh no, I'm gonna pick this $4.39 other item as the replacement. It's $4.39 for the fucking pork rolls. Like, why are you increasing it like $2 extra for no fucking reason? That's like $5 though, that's my problem. Just here. Look for anything from Goya that's in the freezer section or something. You can also refund if nothing suits you. Let me check. It's frozen, right? Yes. He's like, we can also refund. It's like, dude, not cool. You literally straight up replaced the item, then finished out the order kinda quick, thinking I wouldn't fucking notice and wait for you to deliver it and be fine with that. And to make matters worse, you increased the price on the item by a whole $1.40. Like, I didn't mind when the Dobo got replaced because it's smaller, but I mean, it's cheaper, whatever. Potatoes were exactly the same. Everything else was fine. But then we get to the freaking Goya tamales, and it's like, what?
Any idea what the fuck that is?
Screwed me entirely, sir. Screwed me entirely. Well, that's what the ripe plantains are. They're kind of the same general idea. There's this beef potato puffs, but it's $5.79.
Yeah, that's my problem. Everything I keep seeing that's of a similar size is $5.
These are plantains, fried plantains.
Because I was like, oh, there's this. And then it's like, those are only $5.
Yeah, everything's fucking fine. God damn it! Why is the pork tamales gotta be the one thing that's fucking not there? Why gotta be like this? Like, that's what's bugging me more than anything is just the fact that out of every option we could have had, just like that's the one thing that they don't have.
Yeah, the one fucking cheap thing. Naturally.
And the worst part is if we switch over to the beef potato thing, even though it's like good, and that's pretty much kind of the thing I was trying to tell you about before, it's still fucking almost $6 extra. I also don't want to tip this guy now because of this bullshit.
Yeah, that's why I'm always hesitant about putting a tip before I get my service.
I also have no idea what these are. Maduros. They're kind of like they're plantains. It's just weird. I don't know. I guess totones would be the best because I don't know what the cassava is.
I know the word, I just can't think of what the fuck it is.
Oh, it's yuca. No, I'm not. I'm not dealing with that. I don't really like yuca that much. Totones would be the only thing. God damn it. This one's $2.99 for the fried totones.
Oh, okay.
It's not technically like a meal, it's a side. Dick. Only thing they have here on those lines. That's what he found. He found fucking the beef patties, but that's it. But I'm betting any money they're like 5 something and they're not on the cart order, so I have no fucking idea. Stop hitting the finished order thing, you dick. Like, you keep hitting this finished order button for no reason. You're not done. Shh. Oh, God. This is just being way more of a pain than the last time we ordered from them.
Yeah, the worst part is we had more shit not there before.
He said it's $4.99 for the beef patty, so it must be the one you found before.
Those were almost 6, but that's fine, dude.
Mild or hot?
I would like hot, but I assume you don't mind.
Let's just do mild. Because mild is a bit spicy, and if it needs to be hotter, then we have the sriracha. It's fine. I'm just mad because that's a full fucking dollar extra. $2 extra. That I just didn't see the need to pay. Also, why is it every time we order from frickin' Instacart so far, like they've had so many things that are just out of stock? That bugs me too. It's like, why is it that there aren't more options on this?
I don't know.
Like, why wouldn't... Like, all it is you're paying someone to do the shopping for you. And obviously they have like a I assume they probably have an account with the grocer, which pays
I feel like
the
it would make
order.
sense for like all of the other smaller slash cheaper places to be like, yes, let's do this. I will get more business, so I can make a little bit more money.
There he goes again, finishing the order, but at least this time we actually kind of cleared it to finish. I just, I don't know, it just aggravates me.
I know it aggravates the shit out of me too.
Because at least tamales are like a core part of a dish. If we had changed them out for fucking totones, it wouldn't have been the same. It would have been weird. The
Yeah,
fuck?
this was just supposed to be like a lunch or maybe a dinner for us if they were big enough.
There's a shield. There's a shield. Huh. Yeah.
I just feel like it's super fucking disrespectful to keep finishing the order.
Oh yeah. No, I definitely
Sure,
know it.
he's just like standing there going, can you hurry the fuck up, please? So I want to just finish this order, and it's like, I get it. But, fuck me.
But they have to understand that it's like you can't rush someone that ordered online if you know you guys offer this service as a way to, yeah, you can't make it more convenient on everyone and then make it more complicated right off the bat by just
Yeah, it's
making
not
your
like we
person
can just
super
look
impatient.
around and see what they have in stock, you know?
Yeah.
It's not automatically connected to like their system or something where it'll tell you, hey, this is out of stock.
Yeah. I don't know. It just kind of sucks. It's like when you order from like Peapod or something like that. It's at least like, yeah, it's a little bit late when you find out, which sucks.
That's my biggest issue with Peapod is like, this is run through the store. It's not like this is a whole separate service. There's no reason why they couldn't tell you. You know, this is in low stock. There is a chance that it might be out of stock. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that's a crazy idea. If you know that this sells out really quickly, put that. If you know that you're not getting another delivery until the day after this person's delivery is supposed to be, say that. Like, I don't know. That's why
Wait,
I
is it
don't run fucking store. Because I just
is
feel
it
like,
turning right here? Oh wow, here
fuck
it
all
is.
that.
Whatever. I already gave them a fucking. I already gave them a heads up on the actual place, so I don't want to hear some bullshit where it's like, I don't know where it is. You have to come out here. It's like, no, fuck you, nigga. I already messaged you with the details and everything, so I don't want to hear some bullshit that you don't know how to get to my location. Because unlike our last shopper, who has had the right, at least, because in that regard it was the first time we were ordering from them. Clearly, they had never been to the complex before.
Yeah. Like her, I felt kind of bad because we had to replace like everything. And I know it's not her fault, but at least she was like super helpful, tried to do everything she
It's
could,
got to be above
and
me.
then it's like, I have no idea where the fuck your building even is.
Well, it was also a scenario of like, she even told us like, oh hey, by the way, these things that you were getting, they're on sale for this, like buy two get one or whatever. Which is, that's mad cool that she was like telling us about that. And there is a way to put the loyalty card into Instacart if you have one.
Yeah, the only thing
There's
that
one for
sucks is
Petco as
that you
well.
have to go to Big Y
Oh
to
my
get
god, are you kidding me? Are you really about to be calling me? I swear to god, if this is this dude, I'm gonna be so mad about this. Hello? I never got the change. Or the replacement change isn't, it doesn't have an approve button anymore. Because you finished the order. give it a try. Okay, there's this. Yeah, the approve button is not there. It just shows me that the replacement happened. That's it. Alright. Alright, thank you so much. Bye bye. Well, that was him saying he fucked up by finishing out the order too soon and not allowing me to actually approve the change. Because he could, because the change hadn't been approved, it wouldn't let him check out properly. But he wound up fixing it on his end, so. No. It wound up eventually fixing itself on his end. I don't quite know yet. Because, I mean, it only shows me what the total of each item is, not what the total of the total is. Not yet. Driver Roy is on the way. By the way, his name is Roy, but he sounds like Middle Eastern. Yeah. Total is actually going to be 4188, it looks like. I kind of mad about that tip though now. Because I'd much rather give it to the company rather than the person. Guess we should have just left it there like that. Yeah, but then she like told us like you didn't have the loyalty card and therefore couldn't do it. And there's no store card, I guess, for most places like that nowadays. Because everyone seems to do that these days. Like they'll ask about the store card, which is normally what they used to do all the time, but now a lot of places don't have store cards to do that with. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure why Big Y does that. Like, you have to do it in person. I remember because I remember watching someone do it, and it was a whole scenario of like them doing it. But I think the only reason that they make you do it in person is because they give you like those fucking stupid tokens. Yeah, but they usually do one at least when you first sign up. At least that's what I assume. Let's go down to. We'll go into the Forgotten Night again. No? No, she was just sitting next to the table. Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, the back of my head, I'm like, oh, well, they're not that close. It shouldn't be that quick. But then I'm like, Big Y isn't that far out. Now that I think about it, it's like, it's actually a lot closer than I would like to think. Love you too. Love you too, Zozo. Even when you're an asshole. $60, $52, $57. Love you too. Ooh. I'm liking the way our armor is starting to look. It's more similar now to our bottom piece, which makes more sense. Started a bit later into the day because was handling a little Instacart order as a little my situation is that me and girlfriend live here together with our dog, and she's blind and has back problems. So she can't stand or walk for too long, so it's easier just to have online orders and have them delivered to the apartment. Recently, however, there are times where we do a big order and we make it last as long as we possibly can, but then there are times where you get a craving for snacks, and we don't have snacks that last the entire month or anything like that. So we recently came across Instacart being available in our area. This is something I already knew existed in other areas, but now it was here. So in my mind, I was like, okay, you know what? I'll check that out. That's what the astrologian thing. Our girlfriend saw it and decided to try it out, so we wound up ordering once from them before for just snacks and stuff before we actually got our real grocery order for the month. And this is our second time now trying it. The first time we tried it, however, the delivery person was very, very nice. They were very chatty with us, keeping us informed about every little thing that was happening, which was great. And sadly, however, that one had a lot of issues where, there were a lot of things that were sold out. There were a lot of things that needed to be replaced or changed, and it sucked because it was complicated. But she was very nice about handling everything, and she deserved the tip that we gave her. But now we have our second order, in which we only had 3 things currently that were out of stock. And yet, even with only 3 things being out of stock, we somehow managed to get a worse off situation. Because although only 3 things were out of stock, 2 of them were very easily replaced. But yet the person behind it is a lot less, chatty, so there was no conversation before each replacement or anything like that. And finally we had one last item, which was a Goya item. It was pork tamales, and it was gonna be kind of like a lunch meal, or maybe even make it into a dinner if we appropriate it properly, or put a good side to it or something like that, you know what I mean? So we were gonna do that, but eventually that idea got kind of destroyed when we got a response from the guy, or when I got a notification saying that they changed it from the tamales into, what was it? It was pork egg rolls, and I got mad because it's dude, you changed. Oh wow, it's right here. I didn't even have to go that far. I didn't have to teleport or anything. I'm an idiot. Sometimes I'm dumb. But it's the guy actually legitimately changed the order, and then didn't bother to really give us a heads up or give us even any time to consider a change. Straight up told, we got the notification about the change, and then not even a minute later, he was saying that the order was finished. We got a notification saying the order was finished, and that they were going to check out, I guess. And what that did was that made it so that there were no options. We couldn't select a different option to change the egg rolls. And it's I don't know about you, but personally, when I want a tamale, I want a tamale. I don't want an egg roll. They are not the same thing. Contrary to popular belief, most things that come with pork are not all the same. So there's a very huge difference between an egg roll and a tamale, both in prep and end result and yada yada yada. But it's like he just decided to change it out, and by the way, the new item was more expensive than the original item, which bugged me right off the bat. And then on top of that, after that whole scenario, the I finally got a message after the fact, after the finished order scenario popped up, saying like, "Oh, they're out. Do you want to change it for anything?" It's like, why did you finish the order? We could have actually looked at other options if the order was still open. But because you changed it, because you hit the finish order thing, we didn't have the ability to just check out the quick options. Instead, we had to actually search through all of the available options. So then I asked, like, is there any beef patties? Because although tamales are not the same as beef patties, at least with the wow, I did a teleport again that I didn't need to do. At least in the instance where replacing them, I'd be more comfortable replacing them for beef patties because at least in that regard, I feel like I'm not replacing something that is a side with something that is something that's a meal with something that's a side. I'm replacing same for same. I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, Avo? Sorry, I had to mute myself because I thought our delivery driver had gotten here, but I have no idea. Nah, fine, whatever. I don't care. I guess it doesn't matter what I actually said. I'd get the same answer. Am I going back to the Forgotten Night? I am. If I remember correctly, it's this way, and then these, and I'll be inside the Forgotten Knight's bottom floor. And then boom. No need for a teleport. Yeah, don't I know. I wish there was some kind of like sound effect that they would put to the chat log on PlayStation. So there'd be like a small notification sound and you could change it depending on what you want. And change the volume. Just in case people want to be assholes, you know? It would be nice, but you know, sometimes you ask for too much. Oh god. Don't mind me just looking through Twitter real quickly and enjoying it. Alright, the hell am I doing? Also, I did forget that I have to actually keep track of their fucking delivery, otherwise there's a chance they might just screw up somehow. Well, it's officially 1:40. I gave them a heads up on the directions. So in actuality, there should be no way he can't find the equipment. Unless he knocked already and I'm just like retarded. Alright, I'm gonna go check. Unless of course he just left the shit at the door and drove off. That pissed me off. But let's check it out. Okay. Nope. Are you kidding me? This motherfucker's calling me. Alright. Hello? It's 4E. Yes. Alright, I don't understand. I legitimately sent him a message ahead of time saying like, hey, just as a heads up, the building can be very fucking complicated. I know that. That's why I sent you a message ahead of time saying, hey, when you get to the complex, the building is this one. There's a very... Oh my god, of course. Yep, that's probably him driving by the building. There's a very clear entrance in the center of the building. All you have to do is walk in, go this way, there you are. You're right there. People miss it all the time because there's a closed door leading into my hallway, so people assume it's like a maintenance hallway or some shit. At least that's what I assume they assume. But yep. Somehow my pizza delivery guys, my Chinese delivery guys, and all that can manage to find my apartment. But for some reason, every fucking time I get so far, every time we've gotten delivery for our groceries, there's always at least one or two. Actually, we've had like a 50-50 thing where like some of them do know where to go and some of them don't. And to me, it's oddly confusing as to why it would be that hard to figure it out. So, I don't know. It's weird. I always wonder why there's fall damage inside of a town. Like, I feel like outside of the town, I understand, in the overworld and whatnots. But when you're inside of a town, I feel like there should be zero fall damage. Mostly because I don't think you can get high up enough and jump off a location that will kill you immediately anyways. But, in case the case is possible, I feel like it shouldn't be a thing. At least in my book. There's Tataru. Or Tataru, as they have pronounced it multiple times. See, my chest piece looked a lot better when I didn't know that it was like fucking like a deep green. Great. I think I have a cutscene all the way through, but
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here? What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on, I've seen them around. They're in and out the house 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have them there.
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
well, that just happened. Admiral, are you still watching? Babe, you can come out now. So by the way, the hallway, it's a very nice temperature. Yeah, when we opened up the door, the delivery guy was just like, it's very nice down here. And when I opened the door, I got the hit of cool air. So, Abel, I should explain to you a little bit of what just happened. And to you as well, girlfriend. I don't even know how to explain this guy. I got quote unquote solicited by a social media trainer. That's what this says. Social media training and development. Gave me his card and everything. I don't know how to feel about this. No, I think it's more so that he, like, it's one of those things where you jump in on and you make more money, like, with the work you put in and whatnot, but it's weird how it costs money to make money, weirdly. It's like, I don't know. Well, because he's like, it costs $1,000 to do the training in Florida, and it was like, you make $3,000 back, and I'm just like, that sounds mad sketch. So, that just happened. No, I don't think it's that, but I think he's like, oh, I'll help you with like your social media and whatnot because you're a gamer and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, it does. It does sound super sketch out. It's just like there's. There's nothing about this that is okay.
None of this happens.
How would I rate my experience?
I don't know.
I don't know, because the grocery experience was okay. If it wasn't for that one little order fuck up. My door experience was weird. But I don't know if I can complain about that because I assume every Instacart member is one of those people looking to make it somewhere.
Do you have juice right now?
There's iced tea up there. I
No,
don't have
like,
like juice? No, I don't have anything.
no, like a cup.
No, no. Why?
You know how I have acid reflux?
Yeah?
Well, I just bent over and a bunch of acid came out of my throat,
So you couldn't take the time to pour some iced tea though?
Do you know what it feels like to have acid sitting in the back of your throat?
Yes. I don't know what to give this guy as a rating. I don't know how I feel about all this.
I just think it's out of 5.
Yeah.
Didn't do anything bad enough to really piss me off.
Were there any problems? Wrong item, missing item, damaged item, poor replacement, or other? What happens if I say other? Nothing. No. I'm just gonna rate the order and call it a day. We're just not gonna bother touching any of that. The worst part is I entered a cutscene as he knocked on the door. So I have almost nothing. I have almost no knowledge of what the hell's going on right now. All I know is that Tataru was being chased.
This is why I tell you not to get into a game.
It's not like I was in the game. I was like chilling around for a while, and then all of a sudden I accepted this next mission, and I didn't realize it was going to be a cutscene. Those are yours, they both. They're breweries. So I'm assuming this is the snack bag. These are mine. They are Pringles Loud Spicy Queso. They have the same weight as yours. The only difference is they're smaller because they're corn chips instead of the regular Pringles stuff. I got Nutty Buddy bars. You know, this was the one thing I expected to be gone.
Nutty Buddy bars?
No, the chewy granola bar things.
Well, I assume.
Oh shit, so
Pick it.
I'm holding it. Hold on.
Done.
There's oatmeal raisin in here? Gross. So those are yours?
I don't know. I just grabbed a box that wasn't all fucking reduced sugar chocolate chip cookies.
Oh no, I get that, babe. I get that. What the fuck is this? Oh, your sour balls. The bag just looked really weird.
Oh, okay, that's what they are. What is this?
A Bobo. Bobo. So Hilder's obviously a fucking machinist. My snacks are over here.
Where'd you put my... Did I already put them in there?
Yes.
Do they need to be on the counter? I would like to.
Mine? I mean, these are gonna be next to me because I'm going for snack on them here and there.
Can I try one of your Pringles?
Freaking loaded potato Pringles.
Sounded good as shit, dude.
You have to like potatoes for that one.
What did you just say to me?
You gotta like potatoes.
I do not like potatoes.
I didn't say I didn't like potatoes. I'm just saying it's not like my style to eat chips that are based off potato flavor.
They're like cheesy bacon, creamy flavor.
The fact that it tastes like potato fucks with my mind.
Considering they're potato
Here.
chips.
Yeah, but it tastes like potato. Like I'm eating into a potato.
Oh,
Exactly.
those are very jalapeno. I like it, but I don't think your butthole is
It's spicy queso. I don't have a choice in that. So I apologize in advance for the crunching that will occur.
Think it's ready?
enjoying my Pringles, and I plan on enjoying them for the rest of today's stream.
Fucking cock-sucking bitch work.
But that's mostly because I haven't had snacks in a while, and I'm starving. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, that fruit punch. That 3 liter of...
Careful when you open it.
I'm not planning on opening it now. It's not even cold. I'm like, fuck that, I'm throwing that in the fridge. That 3 liter though, babe. No, that's my thing is that it's a 3 liter.
How many fucking liters is 100 ounces? Why would you ever measure it like this? Like, why didn't...
That's always what I find hilarious though. 3 liters are things that like the average person doesn't know about.
That's because
It's only if you are lower class do you know what a 3 liter is. Or have been in the lower class. Or bargain shopping. Because you can get a 3 liter for cheaper than the price you can pay for a 2 liter. That's just smart food popcorn. There's a 12 count on sale.
I didn't remember you saying that it was a multi-pack.
I never did. I just said it was smart food popcorn. Those are the beef Pablos.
What?
Beef Pablos.
Can we have these?
So only, really, there's like 3 in here? Spent like fucking $5 on 3 Jamaican beef patties. Some old nonsense. By the way, he was wearing a shirt that said Jamaica on it. I don't know. His accent doesn't lean well to Jamaican.
Maybe he's got a Jamaican wife.
He has a very weird, like, single layer beard that literally goes like from here to here, but then goes down quite a bit. But it was like sprawled outward today for some reason. But in his image before, it didn't sprawl out that much. I don't know. Today's been a very weird day. So far. And it's only just begun. Probably. I am trying to stream / do all this. Also, he's like, oh, you're a gamer, so you must be smart. And I was like, nah. I've met quite a few that aren't, so the stereotype that gamers are smart is a little misguided.
I wouldn't even say it's fucking wrong.
There's like a percentage.
I would say the majority of gamers are average to dumb.
I think, well, no, because the thing is, it's not so much a smart thing as much as it is that video gaming as a whole does help your mind to develop. Whether or not you use them to actually develop yourself is a whole nother story. I'm putting this on AC because it's warm as dick. Jesus. Thank you. But yeah, apparently I gotta go check out that guy's Instagrams. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze again? I was hoping because I said it, I wouldn't sneeze. Thank you. Oh my god, this is gonna take 30 minutes. I don't know, just that bottle is there. 30 minutes for 3 beef patties? Ow! What's today, Monday? So we can't have tacos today. What? Are you... Yeah, pretty normal size. Why were you saying goddamn it though? Yeah, why were you saying goddamn it? That's what I said. Yeah. This thing from fucking shopping bag that is being enhanced. They got stuck to my finger, and there's a plastic thing that got stuck to me as well.
It
Oh
also
well.
felt like
In like 3 minutes, I'm gonna have to get up again anyways, so fuck my life. We have to go to the Forgotten Night, don't we?
huh?
Yeah, we do. And I fucking went the wrong direction. As per the usual. Oh, hello. If you're above 59, you will be saint. So what you're telling me is I won't have carve and spit, but that's pretty much it. I'll still have Soul Survivor, which I need to start using that more, because it's really good.
What kind did you say were those?
S'mores, chocolate chip, peanut butter, and oatmeal raisin. Don't forget, you also have those 2 oatmeal raisins.
Like those two? Just not right this second.
I know, I'm just saying as a whole, there's 8 of them in there, and you have 2 of yours are oatmeal raisin.
Figure I'll probably take one of yours.
Which one did you want? S'mores?
Yeah.
Is that this one? No, that's oatmeal.
Chocolate chip.
There it is. Oh, I should probably just take the oatmeal raisin out now before I accidentally grab them. Piss me off more than anything. And what did you say you wanted your last one?
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you've stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
What are they on about?
Since there's only 2
The
of
High
those.
Houses.
Yeah, I guess I have one of my peanut butter ones.
Leading noble. They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of old, highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Easy, simple. The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defences and rescue him.
What in the hell's...
Jesus, Eric. Get some ice, build yourself an igloo.
The unstable
It's 104 degrees where he is. Yeah, it's currently 94 here, so
The honored guests of House
only about 10 degrees difference, but I know the feeling.
Those rare days that New England hits above the 100 mark, I'm just like, did the sun fall onto the earth? It's way too hot.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
Yeah, why are these granola bars so goddamn good?
I don't know, I couldn't stop myself from eating mine so quickly.
Spring. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
So are you a black mage?
I reckon sir would be
I'm a
happy
white
to
mage,
do
I
up
just
the
happen
irons
to be
himself.
black.
Well, so happy. I've got irons of my
I
own.
will make no apology.
No, I got the joke. My point, however, was the cane he had on his back.
You gonna go pop those bitches in there?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I just restarted again. And so far, shit's kind of hitting the fan at this point, it sounds like.
Zelda, I know you're not in that goddamn kitchen.
Also, I was right.
Right there!
You disgust me.
Zelda.
Alright, man. No problem. Thanks for the stop-in.
Bear witness. Pelone, guide my sword.
Is that Harshaphone? It is Harshaphone.
What do you want? Those are just... Did you see this dog right now?
Filthy rats.
I got a ruby carbuncle. Fuck. Is that Alfie now? Shit. It is Alfie now.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Also, I was right. He is a black mage.
Enough!
The fuck? Are you a ninja, sir? What the fuck? Ninjas are in this game.
Bastard.
Samurai are the ones that are coming soon.
Had we fought on, it was but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Oh, I asked if ninjas are getting
I thought the heavens were of my corner as well.
Now everyone's getting a change. Everyone's getting a new god system. A lot of people are getting new changes. Healers can now use their abilities, and everything's off of mind instead of needing to use cleric stance to swap their mind with their intelligence. Cleric stance is becoming a minor buff, and that's about it. So now you can heal and do damage perfectly fine without the stance dancing. Everyone that's getting the new gauge is going to have some kind of extra function with said gauge as well.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? I didn't know it better. So you were expecting.
Dark Knight is going to get a blood gauge. Dragoons are getting like a dragon gauge.
You're in charge around here.
Machinists are getting like a temperature gauge. Scholars have a fey gauge.
Master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing that was better, isn't it?
Summoners have a dreadworm gauge.
Your passion moves me. A bit.
I don't really know
And the fact that we're
what the black
sick of
mage
it
gauge
happening
really
to
is.
our betters.
I don't remember what it's actually called, but
If you were mine to change things around here, then leave a mind to join you.
I like my new armor. However, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not getting much for new armor past these points. So pretty much we're starting a revolution. Now that we know now that we are privy to the knowledge that everyone living in Ishgard is technically related to a holy family. Everyone should live on equal footing. Enough of this bullshit where there are those that live on the foundation, which is the low lives, and those that live on the pillars, which are the high society, as it were.
I love Shower Thoughts. That is now one of my favorite subreddits. This person posted
It's mostly depending on the situation you're in when the person's saying it.
Yeah. It was worded differently, but I had already read it too.
Because like someone texts me, I'm gonna get you and I'm stuck at work. And hell yeah, I'm soothed. I'm fucking happy as hell. But you text me that when I'm at home, I'm just chilling, and it's not from like my brother or something, I'm gonna start being like, what the fuck? Alright. Before we move a little bit further, I need a drink. Because these Pringles are starting to hit that heat level. And I gotta pop these beef patties in the oven. I'm just ruining myself today, I just realized that. Apologize for the beeps. I find it hilarious that, oh, babe, did I tell you I made Avo into one of my moderators?
Huh?
Did I tell you I made Avo one of my moderators?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You tell me, but
Well, I think it's funny because I now have pretty round-the-clock moderator status a little bit. We have Disastro that pops in every so often. We have you. We have Avo. Disastro's not a moderator just yet, but to the best of my knowledge, Disastro also, because they're drawing majority of the time that they're on the stream, I would worry too much to pull their attention away to make sure that they're checking chat often enough to be a moderator. I don't actually know. I opened it and I forgot why.
you were running away from
No, those I'm keeping with me.
her.
That I am. There it is.
Put away the other two.
No. I left them in their own separate box and I'm leaving them on the counter because it'd be easier to know where they are.
What's left in that box?
Not whatever it is, cranberry, that's what it is.
Huh?
Cranberry pomegranate.
That's it.
Yeah, just 2 cranberry pomegranates.
They're just like super fucking sour slash.
But this is not closed properly. That's closed properly.
Why don't you start shaking it and spraying it?
No, I squeezed it and it just kept squeezing. And like a droplet came out from my squeezing, so my finger's gonna be a little bit red for a bit. Is that really weird? My dog's being a weirdo. But that's normal for her. Yeah, dude, I wish we had some cocoa bread now. I haven't had fucking a Jamaican beef patty with cocoa bread in like forever. Or maybe just a calzone. Donate to the Streamer Needs a Calzone fund. Donations will be accepted in the link below.
I made pizza.
The non-existent link.
I thought you had a donate link.
I have one, but it's on like the main channel area. It's not in the description.
My Patreon.
Fucking Patreon. No, I can never do a Patreon because I don't have a substantial amount of shit to put as like rewards.
As a reward, I will say your name out loud.
I mean, pretty much. the best you can hope for. It's not like where it's when it's an artist, where it's like you paid to the Patreon, so you get like the the first copy of the new art or something like that, you know. Or like with Martin or Little Karibo, he made it a Patreon goal that if you got high enough in the ranks, you could play games with him. So he did actually wind up playing Overwatch with one of his fans. So I mean, that was cool. Okay. Oh, come on. Who do you think?
God damn it. I just remember those are gonna take 30 minutes.
Yep.
This is my bugger. So did I go get mommy a zebra cake? Okay. Don't give me pets. Instead. Yeah, jump up. Look at all this space, Zelda. It's like perfectly Zelda sized. You. Here. Maybe Daddy will even have the couch. Just jump up.
Fuck you. Oh, come on. Who do you know that's a scoundrel that leads the lower lives of the people who doesn't have someone in high places?
That depends. Do you consider a genie someone in high places? I'm sorry you said scoundrel and I just started thinking about all that.
This plan sounds good. Number two.
Say your tube shorter.
What?
I said, did you say that your tube is shorter? Or just
Yes.
that there's less tube?
Because it's overall weight-wise the same.
Oh. Because the normal ones are like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice too. If they just use the standard standard tubes, and then just printed the different cover on it, then people would be like, somebody ate 20 chips out of my thing before I got it.
Happens.
I hate when the delivery...
Take me with you.
What?
No, the guys ran off and teleported into the distance.
You know you're a dork.
Sometimes. Well, they have teleportation powers. It's like, what the fuck? They're gonna vanish into the dark while I go having to run there. It's like, we're all going to the same place. Take me with you. No, wait. Let's go this way. I really need to stop munching.
Sarah Mooney sent us an email about visitor parking.
Visitor parking or visitor parking?
It's supposed to be visitor.
The vault is now accessible.
Oh, it just says the usual. Please have all visitors park in the designated visitor parking lot. This parking is tight because we sell spots because we're fucking douchebags. Sorry, not sorry.
Alright, guys. We're gonna have our first run of the vault. For those of you that do know the vault, give me some heads up on the bosses and I'll appreciate it. I assume the first and second boss really aren't too big of a deal, but the third boss is almost always the one that's got a weird mechanic. If you can't sound off in the chat, don't worry. I'm also going to be probably looking it up on the side as well. There we go. Pop my earbud in. God damn it, this would be the one time that I can't skip the ad.
Ads on your channel?
What?
Do you have ads on your YouTube channel?
Yeah, for videos, but second boss is a pain, make distortions around the area and tries to knock you into them.
What a dick.
Oh. Dick move, bruh.
I just asked because when I watch your streams, even if it's already been uploaded, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
God, we are super not organized. hate this because every time I get into an instance like this, it's always the same. It's always the same nonsense of there's too many people that are kind of just not paying attention to the one that I'm marking. And therefore we end up in an instance where it's like we end up in an instance where too many people are focusing too many different things, and because we're focusing too many different things, we end up in a situation where I have to waste a lot of mana just to make sure that I'm holding all of the aggro at the same time. There we go. So these guys come in. Yeah, there's like a lack of communication, but it's hard for me to do the whole marking thing with what I've got situated at the same time. Oh, we got 2 high elixirs. Nice. I actually could put that on my bar. One sec. Need to make sure I have everything off cooldown. There we go. Let's pop all this as much as we possibly can. Are you fucking Orenstein now? What the fuck is this? Is it Orenstein? I think it's Orenstein. It's Dark Souls. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the one that does the bullshit. So I gotta make sure they're not like pointed at the party for one. But you can. Oh, that's right. She does like a dash thing. You have to avoid all that. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. That's fucking. She's a pain in the ass. Like, this is one of those ones where healers have to be fucking on point. And it's funny to say because, like, I know plenty of other boss fights I've done so far that have tanked now that have just generally not been too big of a hassle overall. Okay, I think she has one more form, right? Where's that at? Yeah, no, that's it. Okay. I was like, is that... Like, I thought I remember her having more forms, but I was wrong. guess I can pass on it. Why are you guys running off without the tank? Like, I can't pop sprint. I'm gonna pop my dark side. Okay, so they are following behind now. Yep, there they are. Okay, pull these guys, but we gotta get over to this other guy. Someone's fighting the other enemies again. Sir, I don't like having to waste my mana because you decided I'm going to fight this one. So far, so good. This is what happens when you don't listen to the marks I put out. Because literally, like, if I'm not attacking the person, like, face up, then the aggro is obviously going to easily pull off of me. So if you attack a person that I'm not currently fighting, or not trying to tank, you need to chill the fuck out. Switch targets, let me grab the aggro off of them really fast. For 3. Oh my god. Here we go again. I see why I'm fucking losing so much mana. Once again, my macro is doing the bullshit of using up unmanned while I'm at close range. Which is aggravating, to say the least. Okay, so this is the second boss that makes distortions around and tries to knock you into them. Okay. Alright. Let's pop all of our buffs real quick.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I think I remember this guy. Stop popping unmanned. I need my combos more than I need that. Oh, hello. Do you have the power? I don't think you do. That wasn't too bad. wasn't too bad. Babe, you want to grab those out?
Sure. I assume you're gonna be busy for a while then.
I'm pretty much, like, on my way to the third boss, which is the last boss of this, so...
Could just say yes.
That's the thing, I don't know precisely. No. I'm doing it, like, through the story now, so, like... This is all new shit to me. Shouldn't be. Our healer's done pretty good. I assume that means that they've done this before. This person's definitely not alone. I feel like it's too convenient for them to do by themselves. Yeah, all the way to the right. They should be. Alright, so far so good. And avoid the horse statue things. Third boss is a horse healer check. He's a boss. Third boss is a healer check. And avoid the horse statue things. Well, he went full form right off the bat. This fucking transformation thing is weird. But awesome. Although this place literally just reminds me of fucking Dark Souls at this point now. Oh, that's what you meant by avoid them. I was like, looking at them, I'm like, oh, there's spaces in between them, so you have to avoid them that way. It makes a lot of sense.
And now the final cut. heresy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be done with you. Sickness must be purged. Sickness must be purged. Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
Hey, there we go. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that white mage's definitely been here before, I feel like. Give it to the maid, to the healer. That's for bard, so nothing there. Oh, and ninja. Okay, so I got nothing out of that one. Great. Was kind of hoping to at least get one good thing out of that, but interestingly enough, everything for that was damage dealing. I think most of what we got was fucking dragoon. And then there was the bard thing at the end and a couple of ninja things along the way.
How can this be?
Yeah, just watching the cutscene at the end. Of course fall back because you failed, bitch. Also, can anyone please agree with me? This looks like fucking Dark Souls-y as shit. Sky is red. We went through a fucking cathedral type castle. This is like a Dark Souls DLC. Mixed with, it could also be a Bloodborne DLC, but given the like church type scenario, it's more Dark Souls than Bloodborne. Jesus, someone got their ass kicked.
Father, please!
Now I was waiting on that response.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew.
You ask for too much, man.
Tear down the very pillars of our society, our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years. A fool to the last.
You know, that's normal. Everyone just wants to keep it status quo. The fuck? Oh no. No, no. Oh no. Don't do it.
Look out!
That is not going to stop that. Oh god, no. 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 Harshvan, no. damn it, I knew it! Fuck!
Go. Asisla awaits. Lord Orsafon!
Afternoon, Disastro. We're having an emotional moment. God damn it.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought.
God damn it, I can be revived. You can't. Oh, fun. Why? Why? Why do you hurt me? Oh my god, the feels. The feels, guys. The feels. Orshafon has been with us throughout so many different conflicts, and now they do this to me. I had a feeling it was coming. His character was so buddy-buddy with us, we were good friends, all this shit. I knew something like this was gonna happen. Ugh, it was either gonna be he... My predictions were either he was gonna get killed protecting someone, or he was going to turn out to be a traitor. And since currently we already had the traitor thing with Thancred in A Realm Reborn, I was wondering if they would do it again with another character. And they didn't. Which I'm happy they didn't turn him into a traitor, but god damn it! I'm so mad right now. The worst part about the whole scenario is, too, it couldn't be another character. Because Sir Emmerich, we've only known for a short amount of time, and he had no weapons and he was beat to shit. It couldn't be Estinian, because Estinian has a lance, and therefore can't block anything. Not proper anyways, and he was also through a major battle with us on Nidhogg. Couldn't be fucking Hilda, because she doesn't have a shield, and she's busy protecting Sir Emmerich's ass after he's been beaten. God damn it, process of elimination makes it have to be all Chiffon. So many feels, man, for so many feels. The worst part is that... Oh my god, we could have tried to block that ourselves. But then I realized that the animation team wouldn't be able to do that.
The sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
It had to be one of their characters, a physical character that they've already animated so it could happen in every single story the same way. You couldn't have it be the main character blocks the shot because it doesn't work. Because not every character will have a way to. Like, you can't have the fucking summoners, arcanists, scholars trying to block it with their fucking book. You can't have the ninjas and rogues try to block it with their daggers. So animation-wise, it couldn't be the main character. Oh, that hurts me. It hurts to know on the back end of video games and the fore end of video games. Like, watching it happen and then knowing that no matter what, there was no way that this was going to turn out any other way. Like, there's a possibility it could have been one of those scenes where, like, he blocks a good portion of it. When it actually hits him, it doesn't do enough damage to kill. But this is Square Enix. They want to create a feeling in the character, as in the person playing the character. So in order to do that, it couldn't just be damage. It has to be damage enough to look like it killed. Whether or not it actually happens later that he's actually dead is something that you find out. Because that's one of those things that I've always done with Square Enix as well, is like, I've never quite fully assumed any character is dead until proven dead. Like, if they hold a fucking funeral pyre or something like that, those are those things where I'm just like, yep, they're gone. Yes. It is hot as dick in here now. Oh god, guys. That's gonna be drilling in my head for a long time. Especially, this is almost the same shit as what happened to Nanamo. And I was just sitting there going, no! Nanamo! Same as Raban. And when each one of the Scions, like, had their moments, and I was just sitting there like, no! These were our friends! But then but like I said, unless in some instance or prove, or like, cutscene, they prove the death. Meaning, if our character had actually checked on Nanamo and checked her pulse and whatnot, rather than Teleji checking it, then I would be more apt to believe that she was actually gone. And with the Scions, love you too. With the Scions, they just disappear in like a flash of light in most of their instances. So it's like, I can't honest to God believe that they're all just permanently gone. So where are we going now? We're gonna go see Sir Emmerich after his beatdown that he got for trying to be like, I just want to make people free. How dare you want to make the people understand that they are free to do as they please? Sort of. Well, no, it was more so that to put people on equal footing with each other. Whether you are high society or low society, you are still equal. How dare you want equality for everybody? I'm very proud of us, though, guys. I am super proud that we managed to get through that entire run without dying, or without losing anyone, I should say. Obviously, Ivo told us that it's more of a healer check than a tank check in that regard, so it wasn't like we were going to super lose, but it did become more apparent as I went through how much we needed to make sure to mark our characters. Or mark our targets. Give me this. And now, I'm gonna serve up some lunch, so I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit while we chill here in Sir Emmerich's room. I apologize, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh, god damn it. I was just going to unmute myself to talk again and apologize for my AFK-ness. But I had a decent lunch. A bit too many spices I feel like I should have went with. But it's a good thing I went with the mild beef patty because that wasn't too bad. Yeah. It was good, it wasn't spicy, so... My fucking Pringles are spicier than it.
Pringles are spicy as shit, though.
I know, that's my point.
I told you not to get. You were
Well, the only other option was like some like Mexican blend that I can't remember what it was. So I mean, it didn't matter what I chose. I was gonna end up having to get something spicy.
Oh, that's true. You brown people do sure love your
1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man.
Well, let me stop watching fucking YouTube on the side.
Our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I have half an hour before the Ubisoft press conference starts up.
I like that you now say that.
I mean, why not?
Because I started saying it because of the comments.
All I can hear is the free company shit popping up in the background. Ding! Like, because I changed over the sound effect that pops up with it, so I always know when it's popping. Kratatoska.
And thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreisvelge did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thornton's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since
Oh, it
that
says it's live now.
honored successors have
It's not supposed to be up for another like 20 minutes.
from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sin? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
I'm gonna wind up watching the Snarkathon for this one.
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation
Too cool to what?
be judged as
The fuck
well?
is this?
Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoska was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I.
It's supposed to be Wolfenstein?
See our children sacrificed in a vain attempt
Do they make that? I don't even know. Yeah, it is Wolfenstein, I was right.
I thought that was fucking.
are not like us.
Bethesda.
No. Apparently it's Ubisoft. Oh, it's in October. Huh. It's pretty soon.
Reparations shall ever suffice.
Bethesda.
This fact alone should serve as
It was the last thing they showed last night.
yet some refuse to see it. The men like you
Dude, don't drop acid before a mission. Jesus. Oh, yeah, no, they worked with Bethesda to make it,
Is your solution. This is how you protect our people.
I think.
You have given us a lost cause.
Oh no, this is what Bethesda was showing. They haven't started up the fucking Ubisoft thing yet.
countrymen give their lives for a lie. And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are die for their country. What would you say to that? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for more? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him. Your Eminence.
Is that guy a paladin? Like, what the fuck? Or is he supposed to be like a dark knight like us, but holy knight, as it were?
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me.
Eating something.
To be frank, I am
She's licking my hand.
embarrassed to recall.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural ability.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Borsipon was unlike anything I'd ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, and instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless? It's unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Azis La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful.
Yeah, seriously.
We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
Oh god, I kind of want to say this, babe. What do you think? Life or death? I will have Sir Seraphin's heart for what he did to Harshaphon.
Yeah, eat his heart. You are gonna start with my motherfucker.
It's like I feel that, but I feel like as the hero, we probably shouldn't say that. Because if we needed another reason to pursue him, well, I'm convinced the Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire those last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. You're not wrong, Sid. Not wrong. Oh, that's right. There isn't a actual thing. I can't remember which one is right next to it. No, it's the Astrologian one. Okay. I keep forgetting that it's right there. Yeah, what he said. Let's get fucking moving. Oh, that's right. South Park still hasn't released.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Once again, we are here in the Sea of Clouds. God, I have no crystal. God damn, I don't want to talk to Alfie now. The fucking thing is right here. One random distant island off in the distance over there. Now let me turn this off and turn this on. What?
No, I'm just telling someone that you're licking your own face.
That's it. Imperials?
You know what I could go for right now? Popsicle.
Worth. Oh my god.
Taliag, protect me!
There's always a fucking healer. I didn't take off the aggro off of him. Alright, let's try that again.
Traliac, protect me!
There we go. That's better. Wow, I didn't see that. You fuck. It's right there. Oh god. Is that... What the fuck is that? Is that an aetherite? Is that supposed to be an aetherite? I think that's an aetherite. What the fuck? It's so weird looking. Like, it's still cool, but like, Jesus. I'm so used to like the chiseled ones, I guess. And the slightly rough ones that attuning to this one seems a bit odd considering the really misshapenness of it. It's 46 southeast, so it's over this way. God damn it, where is it? Is it above me? It's gonna be fucking above me, isn't it? This looks pretty interesting. However, I don't have a fucking Switch either, so... So I gotta get up there, so I'm assuming that means there's gotta be like a roundabout up that way. Ah. Oh. Yeah. It was about time we got to Bismarck soon, huh? Did he just eat a small island? Worst part is the runaway animation for this one. It details the idea that they had to animate it with a weapon and then remove it, and they didn't change the actual, like, yeah, see, this one's even holding a weapon, because, like, you need to have ones with weapons, because normally they actually have a weapon. So, it's weird for them not. What the fuck? Why is this person see-through? Sounds like this game is actually making people happy. People are really weird that this is a thing. The actual Luigi? It's a Donkey Kong rabbit. That's actually really soon. Sorry guys, I'm spending too much time looking off to see the Ubisoft conference, and so far, I see good things. What? It's in the closet. Why not? Yeah, but we always throw it in the closet anyway, so. Yeah. No, the hallway closet, babe. Well, you have to be more clear, like bedroom closet, hallway closet, door closet. No. Hallway closet, bedroom closet, door closet. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna call it hallway closet. That's why I call that one door closet. Oh. No, that would be you, my good madam. I said my good madam, you heard me, I'm not stuttering. Cool. Love you too. Wait, why do you need the toilet paper for that? Yes. Why do you need TP for that? That seems like a waste of TP. You don't know how much I use. I have no idea what just happened there. I assume we were talking about the fucking white whale. Because it's the only thing I can think about. Hey, are we? Yeah, we are. There's that ether current I was looking for. So yeah, there's no way I was going to be able to get all the ether currents in this area until after we've gone through a bit more story. Let's pop this back in. I'm actually looking forward to this new Assassin's Creed as well. Because Egyptian whatnot seems interesting. But I haven't played in a while, so... Alright, where's the nearest one? 180... That's actually not that far. Oh, there it is. So we have 3 different areas in which we can completely fly, and 2 areas we haven't started yet. We only need 3 more currents to find here in the Sea of Clouds. And then from there, we are just going to need the quest ones and we can fly here. So it's in that direction. There's another one. That should just leave us with 1 left, I think. If I am correct in how many I've gotten. Yeah, just 1 left. $417 east, so that way. These birds with fucking ram horns is weird. These rock platforms make me nervous. was done there. Southeast, so maybe it's just over this way. Yep, there it is. And that finishes off the base, 8th occurrence. Now we just need to get all of the quest ones. Alright, so we have to go this way. Alright, it is 4 in the afternoon. Someone's gotta be online. Also, we're in a public party, so anyone could have joined in on us. But well, I don't want that. God damn it. I want to invite people, but I keep fucking forgetting I have to do it this way. It's not online. He's on base. Ray's on the screen. They don't even look like it's fucking. He's appearing offline for some reason. Lee's apparently been off for 7 days, even though that's not accurate at all. And no one's actually online, interestingly enough. Made it to 59. Good job. 55. Still 51. 55. How did he only make it to 59? Why not just keep pushing, get that 60 already? I don't even understand. Okay, I need to... Why is there not like a time limit thing? Like, when was the last time they were online, you know? So we gotta take that little thing. Fuck are they playing now? It is such a long way down. I can't wait till we get flying. I'm glad these maps are huge for flying, but I hate the fact that it's like, oh hey, you won't get flying until pretty much after you've completed almost every single story mission in that area. And then flying will be pretty much useless. But, you know, you'll be able to fill up your map later for that little bit of experience that is. I know this was supposed to be an error core. This is supposed to be one of the 8th occurrence, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there it is. We get 1 ether current. Let's see, strength, dexterity, intelligence, and mind. I don't actually know which one of these is like most affordable. I would assume strength, so I'll grab that one, get that ether current. And then we'll open up our map to see if we have any more ether current missions currently, because they're pretty... excuse me, they're pretty easy to spot from what I've noticed. You know it's going to be an ether current mission, or you know that it's going to be that type of mission, pretty much. Just by the fact that, there'll be a plus on it, is what I've noticed. Alright, let's go. Alright, we are now here, so let's continue the story, because now we just need to do basic story stuff. Yeah, we only need 3 more quests left and we'll be able to fly here. Here, most of all, is where flying seems the most necessary. Speak with Lanivanu. That's this guy. Cool. We actually need to do 2 things. One, pop by the mender to see if any of our gear has gotten fucky, because we have died a couple of times. Yeah, we need a little bit of repair. And double check to see if we're good on our equipment. Sadly, it doesn't look like we're gonna get anywhere else anyways, so let's pop in our chocobo as well, because unless we get an instance, we should be able to use our chocobo effectively. Problem is, I haven't been using my chocobo very effectively, as it were. There we go. We haven't been using it very effectively because of that. Or, because we haven't been using it effectively, we have like 0 skills on it. Another... The fractured butthole is getting another appearance. It's coming out this October, though. It feels... Play the demo at the Ubisoft booth. That's cool, but...
Oh.
Yo.
What's up?
What the hell is this? Is that VR?
What?
I'm watching the Ubisoft press conference.
Oh, okay.
Oh, great. Awesome. Good times.
I had to turn my PS4 off, that's why when I got your invitation originally, it didn't accept it straight away.
I wouldn't have known because it didn't say you were online at all, so.
Oh, that's kind of strange, because my status is set to online, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 days, 3 hours until you unlock. Or 3 days, 2 hours. Heard up from Lee.
If Wiimote was multifunctional now.
Hmm. Wait, so how many
Anyone
days I
heard up
needed?
from Lee?
3.
No, not since last night.
Oh, was he online?
He was for a little bit, and then we kind of phased out.
Or is his internet back?
I have no idea.
It wasn't an issue of, like, the internet. It was, he had to wire in, and in order to do though, he had to go downstairs.
Ah, so it basically, whatever happened, took out his wireless connection.
It didn't take it out, it just made it, like, less usable. Not completely erasing it, though. Just he was lagging super hard, so there was no way he could stream and whatnot, so...
Streaming isn't the end of the world.
Yeah, but also, this is an MMO, and it requires a lot of a good, decent connection. So...
Yeah.
He was lagging here before trying to stream, and he was like, that'll just destroy the game for me, I won't be able to heal anybody.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where are you in the game now then, Alex?
I've been gathering up ether currents, so I'm pushing forward towards Bismarck, but otherwise I've been trying to get all my ether currents for Sea of Clouds at the moment.
The best.
Which I only have a couple more in their quest base, so once I complete the quest
Some of
I'll
them
have
are really
flight.
awkward to find.
Not really. Sea of Clouds, a lot of them are really easy to find. It's just you don't get a portion of them until you get to a certain point in the story. Because I got all of the ones that you can get before, like, you get through the vault and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
With these settings.
Oh, apparently, South Park Fractured Butthole is finally got its release date. It's coming out in October.
Or is it?
This South Park game's coming out in October.
I've been looking into that game, it looks pretty good.
Hopefully it's a little bit more lengthy than the last.
I mean,
the last one was a good game, that was the only problem with it.
It was a good game. It was
There's just
short.
there was also no replay value.
Yeah, you couldn't replay it.
Because all of the jokes and shit were lost.
Yeah, because, you know, the second time you play it, they're watered down because you've already played it. So not gonna... Oh, it's fucking hilarious the second time around.
Wait, hold on. Is this the right one?
Burger?
No, not yet.
No, good God instance.
Don't hate.
Oh shit, I forgot. Is my keyboard still actually plugged in?
Hmm?
Yeah, it is. Okay, good.
Had to be with that useless bastard again.
There we go.
You like it?
Skip. There we go. And then 2 more to go.
I didn't see that goblin round there.
I kind of like this though.
Oh, fuck's sake, how many goblins?
What is this?
Spin it.
Is that the right well?
Spin it. Spin it. Spin it. Spin it. Spin it. I know.
Alright, there we go. You can just do that real quick after we go finish up this other one.
Give this a little bend. Oh yeah, I'm still in the golden saucer.
Oh, screw you.
Alright, there we go. Turn off the map because we know where we're going.
Oh god, he said hi to me.
Of course he did. Natsu's kind of the fairy tale guild leader at this point. And he's making it a point to, well, I'm pretty sure he's actually listed as the guild leader.
Why are you brushing up on me, yo? Damn. You want a hug? Jesus, come here then. Damn, son. There's your hug.
Or a headlock.
No, I'm not gonna headlock you. That's after dinner. After dinner, I'll put you in a headlock. Go. You know what I need? Crisp bottle of water. Hook that up. Thank you. You know what? I'm just gonna plug in my keyboard to my PS4 for the time.
Jesus Christ.
I had a healthy day. Water and a special K bar. And a ham sandwich. You want fries? Oh, you did?
So I don't know if you know this, but Natsu has almost every single class at level 60.
Well, if you've had time.
When I say class, I also mean hand and land.
Yeah, that just takes
even
time.
Even if you were to do that, like even if you started halfway after, or like a year after Heaven's Ward came out, you would have had plenty of time to do
I think the only thing he doesn't have 60 is like a couple of DPS classes, and that's it.
Like well, before Heaven's Ward, I had all fighting classes at 50, and most of my hands at around 30.
He has all of the hands at 60, and the only land he doesn't have max is fishing, which is at 25. And he's just missing, for job-wise, Monk isn't leveled. He's only got Pugilist level 4. Warrior isn't leveled. Dragoon isn't leveled. Bard isn't leveled. And Ninja isn't leveled. But otherwise, he has all of the healing classes to level 60. All of the newest classes are pretty much at level 60, except for Machinist, which is at 57. So...
If you bite me, I bite you.
I'm gonna be pissed if he dies
If who dies
Shadow
now?
Grandma?
now. Brayflocks.
What are you doing at Brayflocks?
It's a mission.
I'm gonna go
Can't really
slide
say
it
too
on.
much because it's a main story mission.
I'm gonna slide it on. I'm gonna slide it.
Okay.
They'll just
Stop
ruin
calling
the
me
story.
What?
Cool. I'm just confused because you're still not 60 yet.
I haven't really been doing Palace and I've been out all day. Oh,
No,
fuck's
I
sake,
know
man,
that,
a
but
massive bomb just went off.
I figured,
destroyed it.
considering the fact that you're not
There's
60
nothing
yet,
here.
that you would do that now rather than jump back into the story.
Well, I might end up going there now because this mission is kicking my ass. That don't make sense. It says on this, if your level is above 60, it will be synced.
Yeah, it
You
says
can't get above 60 right now.
it's planned for ahead of time, obviously.
I'm on a mission called the Illuminati Incident.
Yeah, well, my level 60 job quest did the same thing. When I did my final quests for my Dark Knight, it said exactly the same thing. If you're above 60, you'll be synced. And I said it last night. I was like, oh, that's weird. They must have already planned to go above 60 like a while back, and that's not really that surprising considering it's Final Fantasy.
I don't know how the fuck I got my ass kicked so bad there. The thing was nearly dead, and next minute a massive bomb went off. A goblin threw a massive bomb at me.
I mean, that is a thing that happens in Brayflock, so...
I'm like 12 missions away from finishing Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, but like I said before, you have to be 60 to finish
scenario.
it.
I think that's main scenario. I mean, I'm not too sure. I just went on it and it said counted down the missions and
Well,
counted
it's
to
obviously
16,
the main scenario because you can't finish the main scenario until you hit 60 anyways. You can't even touch the batches until you've hit 60.
Alright, go and prepare my shit.
Alright. Turn this off.
Are you on the game, Ray? Take it he's not there right now.
Probably not.
I know I heard something about a headlock. I'm trying to work out how many runs this would take me. Right, let's have a lucky here. On average it gets 350k, don't it? Per run. On level 59 to 60. Think that's right, isn't it, Alex?
What? I didn't hear anything you just said.
In Palace, it's roughly 350k per run, isn't it, for the 59 to 60?
Have you not done it yet?
Not on 59. I haven't.
I think it's no, it's 388
It's like 3
800.
388 388 800.
Yes, which you would have to do 10 times in order to do a full level, but since you'll have a portion of it, you won't have to do it full 10
I've got
times.
861,000 in it right now.
So
you're
obviously,
probably looking
all
about
would you
9
have to do
runs.
is why would you have to do 9 if it takes 10 and you have 800,000 already?
Yeah. Just under a mil.
388,000 goes into 800 two times, meaning that's down to 8 times you would need to do it.
I'm not very good at math, so yeah.
You don't have to be good at math to understand the basic of this number goes into this number how many times?
When it
Why does
comes
this
to
person
that
have
many
a
digit
fucking
numbers,
unibrow?
yeah.
Well, that's the thing. You don't have to look at it as the big number. You can lower it down to the smaller number. Makes it easier. Alright, Avo, if you're watching and need your assistance for whatever that's worth. What's this? Why are you dripping all over the place?
Is he gone to sleep now, Laura? Probably knackered him out having that bath and running around like a lunatic afterwards. That doesn't make sense. There's another monk in here, and he's got slightly more health than me.
Alright, let's connect this. This is fucking Destiny again? What the fuck?
think I should just go all the way through to 100 and then go 50 and go all the way back up to 80?
Why?
It might be faster than keep on spamming this one 8 times.
No, it definitely won't. Because the higher floors are more difficult, and that's what makes them slower. That's why 51 through 60 is the most efficient way. The only reason I continued on mine is because I only needed 5 more runs. So I said, fuck it, and I'll go through the rest of the floors, I'll get the last of my experience I need, and then I'm done.
So what? So do 3 runs of this and then go through, would you say?
Or just keep doing 51 through 60.
It takes an average 20 minutes. It's going to take like 2 hours, 2.5 hours to do all this.
Right, I guess. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting I have to put /P.
/P.
Yeah, to talk in party chat when you're already in another one.
I just press Alt and P.
You can just type /P and then call it a day. I have literally no idea what I'm doing. Oh, okay, so both tanks on this one actually have to be both main tanks. Okay, I'll let other people handle the, like, dragon killers and shit.
Oh, you're fighting him now, are you?
Oh, there we go.
That's a pain in the ass fight. It's easy though once you get the mechanics down.
Oh, okay. So even if you, all right, even if he tries to pull away at the last second, you know, he'll still. Okay. Ow, tornado hurts.
We could step out to being a frog and then going back into it. See.
Am I? Okay, cool. So I'm one of the only people actually fighting this one. Good to know.
That's not a good sign.
No, it's fine. They're killing the other ad. I'm holding the aggro on this one, and I have a healer watching my back.
You have a time limit, you have to kill him in.
I'm aware. 54 fucking minutes. I'm fine.
I mean the ads before he destroys the island.
Yeah, that's why there's a field generator. There we go.
Hello?
Yo.
You gotta flip them in 2 minutes. That's sick. You'd be like,
It looks like in Finding Nemo. Little thing. Oh, who's that thing we're looking at first?
What are you up to, Ray?
well, I just sat back down. And then...
Yo. Yo.
Well, right now I'm hanging out in the Golden Saucer. I'm gonna leave here in a minute.
I'm just about finished with one palace run. 7 more to go.
Well, there goes Bismarck.
Yeah, go ahead.
That was quick. Damn, both the healers
Yeah.
are gone already, so...
What is happening? Oh! Oh! Is Gabe
There
on?
go from.
He's not. He's probably at work though. It's still 5 o'clock. Stop!
What the fuck is that? It's on the battery. Did you turn off the screen or something? Oh, okay, I was confused by like, what the fuck? Like, I couldn't see anything. I was like, did her phone die and that's why she handed it to me? Well, it's currently on the charger and the battery's plugged in too, so... If you want to come back and be it for your usable phone. I'll probably do it tonight into tomorrow.
Are you wanting to join in here, Ray?
Yeah, but it's been shrink wrapped, so it's not as bad. Yeah, but, you know. So just laying in your position.
Oh, yeah.
Spot.
Okay.
No, I left you alone.
Wow, this guy's
What the fuck
supposed to
is that?
say in the chat that he did Dragoon level 30 to 60 in one night.
Man, it is possible.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, warrior of light?
No sleep.
I didn't think it
Limited
would
bathroom
be.
breaks.
Far beyond the limits.
Hmm?
Are you wanting to jump into Palace, Ray?
No. You just pushed the mouse for no reason. It started up the computer.
Sure, why not? I'll do a round.
That she does.
Just toss me an invite.
Key to Az's lab,
Right.
and the secrets of Hannah.
Even though I'm pretty sure it's
No, because he's gonna be like, well, I fucking told you to watch it already.
I already did my login there, so it's not a problem.
what's your
Uh,
actual
I see
Scuba
you
Steve.
have regained the
Ashley
best
says she wants to watch
albeit
Boku no Hero shit.
its fullest depth.
Someone's been watching Big Daddy
Hmm.
recently.
that's what your background.
It's just a
What?
sunset.
Scuba Steve off of Big Daddy.
Is there
Yeah,
a
but I
movie
say it all the
more
time.
similar to One Piece?
It is referenced from that movie. Alex, that's not dubbed, is it? It doesn't come dubbed, right?
Thanks to you as
What?
well,
It's probably
warrior,
all
You ready
subbed.
to start?
for saving us the effort of
I don't
Boku no
know
Hero.
what.
Hold on, I gotta see if I gotta reset.
I told you all of season 1 is dubbed.
All of season 1 is dubbed.
Of what?
Boku no Hero Academia.
What season are they on? 8?
Season 2.
No, season 2.
I know I've heard that
Alright.
name before, but I can't think what it is.
I reset.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Only season 1 is dubbed. All of it's all of it's been subbed though, right? Not just not dubbed.
Obviously.
Obviously.
What did you say the name of the season? The
He
show
might
is?
as well have slapped you. Duh. Yeah. Let's slap Ashley. Ashley. Slap her till she's ashy. Gimme. I'm not part of any gang.
Is that show that's made by this studio called Bones?
By our deeds
Yeah.
shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Huh. First chest I open, hello rage.
Bad.
Nice. Hey, look what I found!
You're having a moment.
I keep finding the accursed boxes.
I thought you was gonna say you found some money somewhere. I'm always finding money down the side of the couch.
I sit in the chair.
Get in your hole!
Goes Zelda.
I sit in a chair, but my girlfriend goes in the living room and she sits on the couch and some money's always dropping out of her pocket and shit.
Well, at least you know where you know where to find bus money.
Yeah, bus money's not cheap.
Definitely raise the price. So I've been on the bus.
What is it? $8.40 for the ticket just to get you from here to town and back?
Yeah, how much is it for a ride? Is it 175 now, babe? The bus? Yeah, 175. 350 for an all-day pass.
You can get a week ticket where you can do it unlimited, but that's like £18.
Yeah, we have the month pass. That is the best deal.
They brought out a thing over here called a Smart Pass where you top it up online. And contactless pay with Apple Pay. Don't know much about Apple Pay though.
Me neither.
Reveal yourselves at once.
Hey, babe.
Who are you?
Is active wherever it is.
This?
I thought his guardians responsible for
In 7 minutes.
Mimic.
Mimic.
See now that I was mistaken.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Just as wire observed.
Well, I used everything to get him killed, so you're welcome.
That would have been hilarious if you'd have put that in the chat.
Warrior of light. He who bested can fail.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Isis Lard.
Berserk and double foul cleave.
I'm
Definitely.
kind of loving my armor.
Hardly unexplained. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely
You want Black Hawk down, Nate?
silence the second vision.
Black Hawk down.
Isn't that an army movie?
You know as
Yeah,
well as
she won't
we
wanna
what
watch
will ensue should these
It's not really a chick movie though, is it?
that their very
Chick with a
existence
dick
threatens
movie.
the life of this but disagree on the solution to the problem.
You probably got more chance for watching Forrest Gump.
In the Empire's favored recall.
She's watching more stuff.
And that is why we will continue to oppose
You like
your
Forrest
every
Gump, right?
attempt to claim Eorzea.
Forrest Gump is shit. Own that shit on DVD.
I thought he was going to say Blu-ray then.
Well, I don't know what the other side is. There's a, I have the DVD, but there's extras.
Probably digital. Most movies come with like a digital ultraviolet copy where you can put it on your tablet and smartphone.
I only own my favorite movies. Yeah, we just gotta watch it. I just didn't like how he died. He didn't put up effort. The guy who was chasing him.
So you probably got Saving Private Ryan and all that shit then as well.
No, not on DVD.
Freddy got fingered.
No. No. No, but I do wanna, I would like to copy Saving Private Ryan.
Shaving Ryan's privates.
Saving Ryan's Privates. Need that on that Blu-ray. High definition for you. Baby.
Where did that come
What do
from?
you mean you can't watch it often? You don't like war. They're literally blowing off their body parts. Like that. Boom.
Uranium. We must withdraw.
This was real. 3 of us would be callers right now.
No, there's a movie on TV tonight that I think I'm going to watch, but the Arachnophobia.
Arachnophobia. Oh, we have 3 rages.
That one with the spiders in it.
The big ones, right? It's like,
Yeah.
no, that, I'm thinking
No,
about,
it does have bigger spiders in it. That's 8-legged freaks you're thinking of.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Warrior of light. On that you have my word.
The one where then people get trapped in that cabin, I think it is, where all the walls keep on teeming with spiders coming down it. And they're all poisonous.
I don't know if Ashley could watch that. Something you'd like have to tire her down to a
Parliament too has designs on either side.
Arachnophobia.
The Emperor himself had to leave the expedition.
It's about killing spiders.
It's about killer spiders more like.
It's about killing spiders. They'll put it
It's
into a
about,
book and you read
so
it.
what you're saying, it's about venomous spiders.
Yeah.
He said there's a lot of anal things.
I don't think there's such a thing as a poisonous spider, is there?
That didn't get you going?
Yeah.
No. Do you
There
know
is
the
such thing
difference?
as venomous, same thing. Still can
No,
kill you.
it's not the fucking same thing. Venomous means if it bites you, it can put poison into you that kills you. Poisonous means if you consume it, it will poison you and kill you. Or fuck up your internals.
Potato.
No, it's not potato. They're very different.
Either way, you're gonna get fucked up. Put it that way.
Well, no, because if something venomous bites you, there's a chance of death. or a high chance of death. When it's poisonous, there's a very low chance you'll actually die, and it'll just fuck up your internals and shit.
I don't even know if you would like it.
Like, you'll probably throw up a couple of times and shit like that, but otherwise you'll live in most cases.
Ghost in the Shell? I don't know.
Don't talk about that film.
No, not the movie, the anime. But
I always preferred Outlaw Star to that.
I never really got into it.
They're both good.
I know they're good, and they do have very strong.
Well, no, I mean both Outlaw Star and Ghost in the Shell are good. Even though, technically speaking, they can't really be compared to each other because they're very different animes.
The only genre that could probably be compared with is sci-fi. Possibly.
I mean, it's part of it, but one's about a fucking bounty hunter who's in a spaceship with a fucking crazy cast of women.
Well,
the other one is about a woman who works for an agency trying to take down cyber terrorists. So, what you're telling me, Ray, is that you're gonna start watching My Hero Academia.
I guess. It comes out now, actually. Or just check it. It should be mostly done, though. Who just ran off?
I was following that guy. Maybe he's looking for silvers. Let's have a look at this shit.
Oh,
yeah, he's probably looking for silvers. And there's a silver in that room.
Well, I mean, that's dependent on whether or not he's synced. If he's not synced, there's no point.
He is sunk.
Yeah, if he's sunk, then it won't matter. Getting those silver chests is a very low chance it'll upgrade.
He's at 70, 77.
Yeah, you're definitely not looking for silver chests at that level.
I think he is anyway. Let's have a... No, 58, 55. I was looking at Ray's by accident.
Still not looking for chests.
We found this block.
Yeah, you have to get up to 61 minimum before you can find anything that'll give you anything.
Yeah, but look what I got when I was in, when we had to rerun floors 1 to 10, Ray. I leveled up like 3 times on my Aether pool, didn't I?
Yeah, well we did 30 floors.
Still think it's more pot luck than anything.
Well, yeah, no shit, it's RNG. It's literally all luck based. But it's a smaller chance. Like, it goes from being a like 1 in 2 chance on the earlier when you're not synced to being a fucking 1 in 10 chance.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Okay, we gotta run back that way anyway.
Yeah.
That explains it. When we first met in Ishtar,
Kinda strange to see a room with the portal in it without any enemies in it.
Livius Junius, the tribunus who served under Bias van Baelsar.
I avoided
like
these guys for a reason.
You were progressing too fast. You must go back.
We spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a
There we
soldier,
go.
while I underwent training to become a spy.
Oh, good God.
Damn it.
Scald was
Die, motherfucker, die!
Thought I might as well just attack him. As there was no chance of getting past him unless you wanted to wait like 10 minutes for him to walk up here.
I was sent to investigate.
I just crit him with both power cleaves. He died so
Though I was
fast.
given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the clue you but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emil. It was his
Screw
wisdom
you,
to my
Gloom.
mission which prompted me to approach him. But I soon found myself drawn to
The
incantations.
way out is this way.
He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of
And
the
I'm just killing a few enemies to open
But
it up.
unlike my sister-in-law,
That's why I use this, because I don't like the glue.
he simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emil, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not
Oh, well, I
question
use
your
it.
loyalty to Sir Emil. It is your loyalty to your sister
Fuck it, we
which
still got
concerns me.
another one. Okay, you're not gonna open it?
I had
Okay.
long been of the opinion that those who
Up
dwell in
to.
the past risk losing sight of their future.
I agree with that statement.
My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must
Jesus.
we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Guardian to our merry band.
We'll probably finish this
Especially
out
one who can
before
make Magitech armor sing.
shit runs out anyway.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Okay.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light
Wanna
is
pop the
pointing.
rage ray?
Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone.
Get this over and done with a little bit faster.
Look! I think that's it.
Laura, he's digging in his bed. Another one. How many are you getting? So he just hides them until he wants them, then goes and finds
No
them.
mistaking their handiwork. What was that? Some sort of barrier.
I thought he already had it.
She won't hold. She's breaking up. I've lost the auxiliary propeller.
Sid, it's no use. We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
Damn it all. Why do the Allegans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
What are you doing?
Oh shit, he's dying fast.
Why you haven't you? Yeah. There's that one done. Not bad. 3 trim stacks. Was that? Yeah. Are you wanting to go again or are you dropping?
I don't know, okay, I can keep going.
What would that be, Laura? Oh, that Wentworth prison thing. Do you guys get that show over there? That Wentworth prison.
I don't watch TV, so
Only my girlfriend would know.
She's the only one who watches TV.
I mean, pretty much.
You need
Oh,
to
you
reset. Yeah. What? I don't know. It depends, because each person watches different things, so they might not know if they get it or not if they don't watch that sort of show.
I mean,
It's
we did say we don't watch TV, period. So
yeah, just because you don't watch TV, that don't mean we don't watch certain shows. You can watch them online.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position.
yeah, but you put it forth as if like we watch TV, but we might not have watched that type of show. Whereas we just don't watch TV, and when we do watch stuff, it's probably on like Netflix or something.
If we are to join them, we
Uh,
first need to pass through
Pretty
the
much.
Isle's etheric barrier,
Netflix.
which is, alas, more powerful than most.
Shows that we've only heard of, not stumbled upon.
As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to
Current
produce
duty
what is, in effect,
uses
a
an
wall of
independent
light.
mode.
Seems plain that without the Rani's
do you reckon they'll gonna add another floor in here for Stormblood then? Or
Code 4?
It already has challenge floors, so why would they add more?
So you get higher max level.
Obviously, because the highest max level will be 70.
Yeah, they'll probably add more. Oh, great.
What? Should be fine.
The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
At least everyone's got the same idea, just speed through it.
Here's a general
A
idea.
veritable mountain of crystals that could only be
more
born
ones.
by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel
Want to
itself,
look at
much less fly.
even if it's just useless.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it. How?
Long day.
Create a realm of condensed ether and mount it on my
Yeah,
ship.
well, it's hot out here, so
There's
like,
just one problem.
I've
I
been
don't have the faintest idea
looking
how to build it.
outside, like,
It's going to take a
getting
true
in
authority in the field, I reckon.
oh, that, going into air conditioner and going back out, going into air conditioner,
But yesterday evening,
Could be worse, you could be doing garden work.
unusually high spirits.
good chance you might be doing
Assuming
that.
I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one
Yes,
such
what's that?
individual.
But, you know what?
Archon.
Nothing's wrong with this, but
Until it gets in your eye.
Fortune favors the righteous, eh?
I don't know.
Well
I think
then,
it's
let's
an
not
eye.
waste
I
any
think I
time.
sit down and tell
While
everybody
you go
else.
and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. The
Alright.
hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment,
No.
not to mention a mount for the round. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
That was good.
And there's a bald guy with a beard. You know, I just find bald people really creepy when they've got beards. So,
Shiny up top and Santa Claus beard.
yeah. It's just creepy.
There.
It's kind of disgusting when they eat as well. They get all the food stuck in their beard.
Where? Oh, I got pox already. Nobody's gonna open the chest after we just looked at it. Got 3 seconds on this bad boy. There we go. I got to use it.
Take it you enjoy that move.
Yeah, this move's fucking nasty. Just nasty.
I'll say I do like the trail it gives off when you're using it.
Medium animation.
Yeah. And the light, the flashing.
I just like the two like lights. I like getting the first one. The first one's always the coolest one. Because I know that the other two are going to do a lot more damage than that one. It already hits hard. And then now that I leveled up my pugilist and got internal release, that's more likely chance to get critical hits with it. All the cross classes so relevant anyway.
Alright, well, that finishes off Ubisoft conference. It wasn't that bad.
Well, if you keep running this, you're probably going to get another 2 levels before I hit 60.
If I hit 56, that'd be okay. I don't really care for the other one. Because then I can just get raw intuition. I believe it's raw intuition at 56. Yeah, raw intuition. Here is all attacks taken from the front. All attacks taken from the flank or rear result from critical hit.
That sounds sweet.
It's awesome. True godsend for boss fights. When DPS are supposed to add in that little note. There's no point in me tanking the boss if all the ads are critting me.
No, you don't. Bang. Sit back down.
Chop this guy down to size.
Who let you out your cage? I have seen a few bosses do that where the tanks run up to it and they went slap and knocked it right back and killed it in one hit.
Oh, still not open? Jesus. Damn it!
I can't believe it's not open yet. They killed quite a few enemies on this floor already.
Yeah. I got all you guys with that. Oh wow, this guy's not doing too well. Do we have a purity?
I have no clue.
Oh, shit.
Do we?
Wow, no item is available. We do
Oh,
have a
that just
purity.
takes the piss.
We had a purity, you should have used it. Good dickhead. He's got to sit in the back.
I'll be there in a second. Just grabbing my charger. Well, my controller's gonna die halfway through fighting. And that's always fun. There you go.
Yo, wow, he had 6.
Wow. Oh shit.
Wow! Not good, not good, not good, not good. Ah! The pot first. Get the pot first.
I am. I'm locking onto the pot.
Berserk. Another
This
Falky.
could go
I couldn't kill it. I
really
couldn't kill it.
bad.
The pot's down. I focused that shit. Right.
I thought you was gonna do some kamikaze shit then.
No. Falky was it. When I pop Berserk, that is it. Because for 5 seconds after that wears off, I can't do anything. Just we had a purity and this guy's more.
I have no idea where I'm going. Let's open this up.
Of course, that's the room too.
You didn't have to run that way. He's resurrecting him.
No, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that. He just suddenly popped out his book and but he was like resurrecting him.
Oh, or what? That was close. I'll deal with this quickly.
So now he removes his pox when he's probably about run out anyway.
We're about to go eat, right? Yeah, we just go see. I know I thought about it. We're trying to rush through it. Almost. We're at 57, and we have reach for another 4. We have one more floor that we have to do work on, and then the boss.
The boss will get owned though.
Well, let's all just look off into the distance, not really looking at anything particular, apparently.
There's somebody. Law will stay at 60, and we'll get a new tome. They won't change the game for X pack.
Hey, Palmender of Reach, there we go. So now the next floor is going to be a breeze too.
Until you do that right.
No, I'm okay. We're good. Great. Good. He's gonna use it, but he's not gonna go get the other one so we can have 3 again.
Douche.
I'm saying, appreciate it. Somebody else used
Conjure skill.
Right, got it. kind of a need when you got gloom.
When you said gloom, it was weird. We gotta fight the boss after this. I've lost. There we go. Another purity just in case.
How many enemies on one corner did they want?
Ah.
Oh, one flew up there. That's all of them down there. I think only one more.
We're good to go.
This guy's fighting one down here.
Yeah, I saw that aggro.
Must have spawned as I was going up the stairs.
I went in first place with the rainbow. Asshole. Oh, the God of War guy.
When you said that, it just reminded me of that Skittles advert that was dodgy as fuck. Taste the rainbow with all them guys and women and then run having sex in the video.
I don't know about the exact video of
It was on. There's an advert. Well, obviously they weren't actually doing it, but the implication was there.
Oh, pretty sure it was. Heavy swing. Please. Please. Pacification because I fucked up.
Pacification because I fucked up.
I did this. Stop running. You're playing psychopath. Stand there while we beat you. Two in the pick, one the stick. You alright? Bro?
What?
You okay?
I'm fine. It's fucking scratching my head.
It's a curious because the heavy breathing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fucking with my mic, so there you go.
Something was wrong, or you're receiving oral or something daft like that.
Unlike you, I wouldn't do that on my mic.
Man relies upon senses such as sight and sound.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
For the sake of convenience,
I'll be back.
he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life.
Fuck is this? Skip that.
So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears.
My heritage? Oh god.
Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Ishtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers, if we could but find a family member. most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Schwabbing. That'd be fucking weird. Goddamn, I want something to drink, but I'm lazy.
Three. 5 more rooms.
Why do you always sit up like that?
Go back.
What'd you do, babe? How's yours? Which side did you grab that from? Left or right? That doesn't help me. That's how fridges work. Front is where you grab from. Everyone knows that. Alright, so yeah. Because I put the other one in front of the iced tea. Just kind of figured. Babe. If it wasn't for the fact that these are kind of spicy, they'd be amazing. Otherwise, I really do like them. Ah, there you go. I was trying to find a solid one. It's missing a piece, but you know, 90% whole. Oh. God damn it, he didn't mute his mic again. Mute your goddamn mic when you walk away.
Get back.
Mute your goddamn mic when you walk away.
I actually forgot that time.
God, you forget every time. It's like a standard for you, I swear. What happened? Your bottle? What bottle? Oh, it's over here on the table. I mean, if you want to call it that. When I think of Coca-Cola, I don't particularly think of goo. It's disturbing it a little bit. Complete opposite side of the table, babe. No. You were reaching in the right direction, but it's on the other side, you're not going to reach it.
When I think Coca-Cola, I think of acid.
I think of caffeine.
If you put a coin, a dirty coin in some Coca-Cola, it'll clean it.
Yeah, so it'll clean your toilet too. What's your point?
That you put in that shit inside your body, and it can remove stains that bad.
And yeah, see, I think that's the one that people don't talk about nearly as much. Is that Mountain Dew is just as bad.
I don't really drink Mountain Dew, so
You probably don't drink Coke if you're complaining about it being acid.
no.
That's my point. Is that most people don't talk about Mountain Dew in the fact that a fucking mouse can fall into it and die and then be dissolved before it gets to you.
Never knew that.
Yeah, no, it happened. It actually did happen to someone, right? Where they like opened their can and there was something inside still.
I read something that's on one drink that happened, but I didn't know it was that one.
Oh, well, it was a theoretical situation then.
I've heard of people opening cans of pop and it have like insects and shit inside it. But
I mean,
or where people have imported things from other countries and they've had like, dead animals and shit inside it and they haven't been screened properly.
happens. What? What's that? What'd you do? The handle came off? How? So are we just fucking... Babe, are we just like super strong that we're breaking door handles like this? I'm gonna go back on my idea of being super strong. I mean, when it comes to plastic. You're opening it so slowly that it's just not opening properly, babe. Oh, that's right. Fucking Quiet Shy posted something. Nope. I do love you, but God, babe, you fucking scare the shit out of me doing it like that. Oh shit. God damn it, I was gonna watch a YouTube video, but Sony's going up for their conference.
That's going to be interesting.
Oh, God damn it. Total Biscuit's not up yet. Not properly. He's just re-showing the Ubisoft one. Stream 4 Star hasn't been up all day.
Was
Which
there
I find
anything
weird.
interesting in the Ubisoft one? Or in Assassin's Creed, obviously.
The Mario Rabbids crossover. It's actually pretty good looking. Oh wait, did you not hear about that? Yeah, there was like a whole big deal where people were talking about how Rabbids and Mario were going to cross over. And they actually had Miyamoto himself on stage for Ubisoft's conference to kind of introduce
they must have
it.
paid a fortune.
Oh yeah, no, a lot of people said, like, did you guys pay too much money for Miyamoto and now cannot afford to show anything else on your stage? Like, because when they showed Assassin's Creed, all we got was a trailer, no gameplay. Even though in someone else's conference they actually showed gameplay. And the funnier part is that they got like a handy cam, and they were recording it from over someone else's shoulder. They were just like, "Did you guys spend really that much money?" Jesus Christ.
Maybe he did it pro bono.
He likes the chocolate.
Oh god, but the idea is the Raving Rabbids cross Mario thing is going to be, if I remember correctly, it's obviously Switch exclusive, but it's supposed to be like Mario meets Raving Rabbids meets XCOM.
Okay,
It's a
sounds weird.
turn-based strategy with cover and whatnot. It's gonna be a what now?
You're a what now?
Have you reset, Ray?
What?
No,
No.
I just came out of the
Oh, okay. I've worked out 5 more runs, and that's all I need.
Yeah, but this is more like Final
Pushing it
Fantasy
onto
Tactics
6
Advanced
is
type,
all
like,
the last little bit.
situation. No, it's not. It's a Game Boy game. Game Boy Advance, to be more precise.
What next? To re-release another Mario vs. Donkey Kong?
Exactly.
Yeah, but this isn't a re-release.
You're a re-release.
This is literally an original title. In which the Rabbids invade the Mushroom Kingdom. Well, I say invade, but in reality it's like they fucking slipped into a portal into the
That
Mushroom
just
Kingdom.
sounds more like a party sort of game. The way you just said it then.
How the Rabbids fell into Mushroom Kingdom. How exactly does that mean party game?
Because it just sounds like something like, for instance, like when Mario Party, all the characters from different games going into it.
That they all exist in the same world. The Rabbids exist in a different universe. It's kind of like when all the Marvel characters get together. They're not from different universes, they're just from different areas. It's not a party game or a party scenario. Wait, who are we talking to now? That
Damn,
thing.
you're drinking water like it's going out of style.
No. I can't.
Bottled water.
The potato taste is fucking weird to me.
Bottle and tap.
Yeah, more.
But there's some places you can't drink tap water.
Yeah, but here it's some of the tap water is better than the bottle.
Hell, here in my flat, for some reason, the water you get out of the bathroom tap tastes a hell of a lot better than you do out of the kitchen tap.
God, no.
That's just
Yeah, for some reason it's a hell of a lot colder.
oh, okay.
But the water don't really
Also,
have
the
this
Rabbids dress up like
certain
Mario
taste.
characters. Like one of them
Yeah,
dresses
but
like
you
Peach.
can taste the difference in the water.
Yeah.
There are no
It doesn't have a
toys.
taste to it, but you could taste the difference between one.
This is not like one of those fucking
You can
amiibo
tell if someone's
situations.
fucked about with it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Otherwise, they would have shown it right then and there. I mean, probably.
I have a big problem.
But
with this
they're not
fact when it gets
replacing
too
the
cold,
characters,
you tend
though.
to get white water.
Like, the Rabbids will just dress up like a character, and then later on
Yay!
you'll find the actual character.
Fucking landmine.
Yeah, but I don't know about all that. The
middle of
Rabbids are
fight,
pretty fucking creepy looking.
In the
I
middle
feel
of
weird
fighting an
about
enemy, next minute
having one of those
landmine
in my
goes
home.
off.
I say yay.
I don't give a
and
fuck
that's
even
what
if it's dressed like fucking Princess Peach or Luigi.
fuck my
No.
happiness. Wow! Speechless.
Become sad, Ray, because then you might not stand on landmines.
I can't help myself. It's a natural, you know, natural. I step on everything in this place. No discrimination. Treasure.
Are you
Bombs,
that unlucky in
bear traps.
real life? You gotta go down the street and you're standing some gum or something, or dog shit.
I do have my strings of unluckiness, whatever. But I'm okay.
Just like they call
When
it
it comes
lucky
to-
when you go outside your property and a bird shits on you.
When it comes to death, I'm lucky. With everything else,
I don't know how they call that lucky when the bird flies over you and shits on you.
me neither. Lucky, maybe he did it on purpose.
Yeah, I did it on purpose. You see the fucker flying off, but he laughing at you.
I'm trying to plug my keyboard into my Discord right now, but trying not to get called out for laziness.
No, you need 3 votes to be kicked, and only 2 people here would vote.
So they need 2 votes.
I thought it was 3.
No, 2 of them vote. That's 3 to 1, or 2 to 1. So they get that.
Or like when you got kicked out of Alex's party that time.
Yeah, that was a 2 to 1. But they realized they fucked up. Yeah. What? Wow! Fucking vertically challenged that people. Yo, get the stepping stool from the bathroom. It's not just for Eli. Wow.
Are you taking a piss out of the Oompa Loompas again?
Oh god, I haven't seen this big ass tree in forever.
What is it? Alright, I want a bowl of cereal too. Put that up. I'll take some. Oh, I should have probably pressed X so I could have entered. Be right back. Oh well. I don't know why this astrologian is running off by himself.
I don't know.
He just got hit once by that thing and it took half his life.
But I'm just bringing a friend along with me.
Oh, there's some shit going down.
Oh, we really
But
want that here.
astrologian's really squishy or something.
Well, he's a healer.
Mages in general are squishy.
Yeah, he's a healer. So
So how does that work with Dark Knights? And because apparently they're really squishy.
they're squishier than the average tank.
Yeah, they're
Not,
squishier than
you know.
tanks. They're not squishy compared to a fucking mage.
No.
On average, they'll have double the health of a mage, but I think they're still by like 5,000 maybe? 5,000, 6,000 off from like the average tank.
Yeah, son of a bitch. Here we go.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do
Is
it.
that a fucking
Do
person
it.
wearing a that bloody person's wearing a jester's hat.
Just
Oh
without
god.
clothing. Okay.
Well, I mean, you can pretty much wear whatever you wanted for this one.
Do you lose your clothing when you become a fucking ether? Like, what the fuck?
How you do it. Skins.
Yes. Give her a cloth blanket, she'll be fine.
That was a strange noise. So you sticking around for 4 more runs after this?
Yeah, I ain't got shit to do.
Well, I say 4 more runs, I'm gonna need like an inch or 2 of EXP afterwards. There's no point doing another 10 floors after that, just to get, what, 20k experience?
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Raving the music again.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff on my desk. I had a wireless speaker here, I have a keyboard that I'm not using. And nobody's in here, so I can just do what I want. And it kind of helps with this, balance shit.
Yeah, because you'll probably have to come back in here at some point to get your last few levels as well.
Yeah. But after this, or after a few more, or by the time we run 4 more, I'll be 56 by
So you'll be ready for your class quest.
then. Oh
Hey,
shit!
mate,
Leather and contour.
you've just used your Valcleve, haven't you?
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! There we go. That's how Falcleave gets that shit done.
Yeah, I'm going to be playing the shit out of this game for the next few days. As Stormblood is right round the corner. As if life don't get in the way first. Can't wait to get that theme that's coming with Stormblood. That theme looks awesome.
I didn't see it.
You get that theme with no matter what version you pre-order.
When does Stormblood drop? Is it Friday?
It's in 4 days.
3 days.
4 days.
Well, 3 days to the pre-download.
Yeah, but that doesn't do shit for you because you can't play it during the pre-download.
You can't really play it in that day whatsoever anyway, because it'll be on the maintenance.
Oh,
No,
really?
you can't play it on the 15th. The 16th is when it releases. And since today's the 12th, It's 4 days to the release of Stormblood.
Well, for me, technically, it'll be 3 days very shortly.
Yeah, but as it still stands currently, it's still 4 days.
You doing all right over here?
Just smoking some pot.
Hey, that's my phrase. Yeah. Oh, I'm going the completely wrong way. Don't die on me!
Alrighty.
Let's get out of here.
Let's keep
Let's get out of here before you
forward.
get all up. Stop.
Run away from the birdie. That bard's health's fucked.
Oh yeah, he is. He has pox though. Oh, we don't have purity. They
No one
found a
said
mimic.
there was a mimic. No one said it in the chat though.
Yeah, we didn't say there was a mimic either, but we killed it. They didn't.
Her eyes seem weird.
Oh, you're a manicore? Sweet.
Yeah.
Enemies don't have to do shit.
I thought you might like that. You could sit back and have a smoke or something.
No, I'm trying to finish putting this keyboard in so I could have time to roll it up. But I just got it. There we go.
You make the simplest tasks of putting a keyboard in sound really, really tedious.
No, it's well because I cleaned off the entire desk and then I made it look. It doesn't look sloppy. I didn't just plug it in and get going. So I had to run it through the back of my computer and all that, or the back of my desk.
And I have no choice. My wiring is a mess right now. Where I have to have a PlayStation. There's no wire, nowhere to hide the wires.
Yeah. There's kind of nowhere for me to hide the wires. It's just the way I run it, it looks a little better instead of being all over the place.
That's why I want to get a PlayStation 4 Slim so then I can put it in this part of the drawer that I've got. Then it will fit in. But at the same time I want to make sure it's well vented. It's taking off.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well. I'm sure of it.
Please don't touch
just
that.
need to find them.
Touch it, you know you want to.
Indeed,
No, I'll leave that there. That one can stay there.
And rebuild the science.
I know what that is.
Ha! There
And
is
another
the
one.
alpha
This
note
one's
I
okay.
remember. And I feel much the better.
Yeah,
for
that
his
one's
return.
okay.
'Tis time I arose.
You must be into whips and chains because that's what you just got from that.
Gagged and wrapped.
That reminds me.
Another day at the
I
office.
have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in
Get in
Ishgard,
the
you see.
circle so we don't have to fight that. Yeah, he finally removed his aids.
Hey, I'm a girl. I'm allowed to be there.
quick, inform the CDC you found a cure for AIDS.
Ooh. Like the new
Yeah, I was
outfit.
fucking about earlier with my fidget spinner with a dog, and the dog really did not like it.
Alright. Get in position,
could've-
Andrew.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to start hitting him really hard.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Woo!
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to
This
Addis
guy
Ababa.
is not the simplest thing to get in position for, because he keeps fucking moving.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram
Well,
to pierce the
he's
floating
still
R's
facing
protective barrier.
forward when he's fighting me.
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
Until he does that shit. Shows you his ass.
I don't really
Yeah,
know.
I've already gone past that.
A means to prise open a hole in an Aladdin
Stop it,
barrier.
asshole! Die!
And one large enough to admit an airship, no less.
I was lucky
No,
that hit. It
I
was
lack the knowledge
beam
to
of it that
devise
hit.
such a weapon.
Are you listening to heavy
But
metal?
I know of one who could.
What is this? This is Disturbed. Another Way to Die.
A leading figure
Yeah,
in the
heavy
field
metal.
of
Yeah, I
etheric
guess.
research,
Yeah, I
and
know.
one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former
This is
master.
the thumbprint station on the Pandora shit, so it's gonna play everything I liked.
And one of the songs will probably be Down with the Sickness.
No, I listened to that too much, so I didn't put it as like. Well, I didn't dislike it.
Hope you got a bit of the System of a Down and a bit of Rammstein on there.
Yeah, I do. Somewhere in there. Then I got a bunch of rap too.
You've probably got the odd Justin Bieber song as well.
No, I got some classical stuff on there. A few opera songs. Good variety. What? Did you reset? Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I need to do that too. Shit. I get so used to just going to 100.
Well, we can go to 100 this time if you want.
That's what I thought we were doing last time. Alright, let's do it.
Wanted to get the runs down a few before I went to 100 so I can get straight to the level I need to. So if I go to 100 now, I'll get straight to 60 instead of having a bit of experience left over.
Okay. So, are we running 50s or are we going straight to 100 right now?
Go straight to 100.
Okay.
Mix it up a little bit.
We're about to do this and then I'm gonna spray ink coming on.
You know what?
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm hearing things. It sounded like she just said, do you want some weed?
No, I offered her the weed and she's giving me brownies with it.
Baking it into the brownies.
No, I can't do that. At least for now, I can't. Nice, guys.
So
Working
upset
together,
about
huh?
that. You sound so upset about that.
A little bit. A little bit. Oh, he's gonna grab aggro, so I'm definitely turning on Defiance. Or Deliverance. Because he's got grit, so fuck that. I'm not gonna fight over that. I'll just DPS like I've been
It's
pretty much
done.
doing this since I was
No, damn it. Well, not that it matters. This weapon is useless to me. And we're off.
Oh yeah, I have my keyboard in. I can type now. Sweet.
I thought you'd own 2 keyboards, one for the PC and one for the PlayStation.
Why would
I
you
have
waste
another one I
money
could
on
use.
an extra an extra keyboard for that?
But everyone always has a spare USB keyboard hanging around.
No, I have one USB keyboard and that's it.
Really? I'm listening to music. Uh. Okay, just take it. Fuck. Take it and leave your phone.
Take it and leave your phone.
Yeah. I don't care. I can make stations on your shit. Bye. Love you. Go through my phone. What else is new? I give a shit.
Hide your porn stash.
No, ain't no reason to hide anything. Oh, Mimic.
I take it you use the Pacific app then to listen to all your music.
Pandora?
Still nothing.
To the Thaliac River,
Pandora.
where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine
Never heard of it.
eventually find their way by means
it like
of
a
a
iPhone app or
thousand
something?
silver streets.
No, it's Android.
It's on everything. How would you not know if it's on the PS4?
Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so
That's
provided
that
for the
Spotify
settlement
bullshit.
of learned souls from across the northern sea.
Spotify.
Yeah,
I
Spotify.
actually never used that.
Yeah, you have to pay for it unless you want advertisements.
That great
So is Pandora. It's the same
now
fucking thing. So
abandoned by her keepers. They
Yeah, I pay
Pretty cheap.
I pay $5. Pay that $5 a month for that unlimited skips.
personally, I have a bit more. I like Spotify a bit better than Pandora.
Spotify's got like an offer on right now where you pay like £1 and you get a month. Or 3 months or something like that.
It's back to Drake and Future. Why are you hitting me? No. It's just not open yet? Oh my god, scratch that. Yeah.
Take that shit down. Where is it?
Like, damn, scratch it like you want to hurt me. Fuck.
I knew that one was right there. I was hoping you would tell me about a different one. Jesus.
Up. Oh my god, yeah. That's how I want you to scratch my skin next time. You probably did leave marks, but it feels good.
Now we're heading northwest.
Why does everyone have reduced, like, low health? What is the CEO doing? Stop fucking DPSing.
The healer's DPSing.
It's just straight up DPSing. Everyone has the same amount of health and is not being healed at all. I'm really about to type in, can you hear Mira? Has Pogs. The auto heal's off. Healer's not healing you, and you still have grit on, so you're taking all the shit.
It's inside of this.
These are Mira.
Oh. That's gonna chase me.
What did they put to that?
Yeah, there
Dot
it is.
dot dot. You
Quite
just put
simple.
dot dot dot.
There's the hole I was expecting.
Nah, but some of it, that shit was contagious. When one person got it, everyone got it.
Yeah, alright. No, he's gonna die. If this
Yeah, cause they're
continues.
not gonna heal him. Or her, should I say.
Of course. Ah, there it is.
Okay, she left me alone, so she's going over to you guys.
And she's pulling a palace pie. She walked straight past him and pulled a pie.
Oh my god.
And now she's running back. That's nice, isn't it? Run in there just to fucking pull a pie and then run back. Is she healing him now?
No, he's using fucking ancient.
He's only surviving because he keeps popping potions.
Yeah, I know.
That cooldown's gonna kill him shortly.
Actually, he just needs to take off grit.
But you wouldn't think he would. You have to do that if there's a healer in here.
The healer. Healer, not, I'm healing him.
Damn, so close. Should have had my chocobo a bit sooner for that one. Oh, I didn't have the 8th right there. Eh, whatevs. I'll get back. Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Somebody's calling you.
Alright, so what was it? It was tail feather and then we ran into it.
Okay, there's no point. There's no point in even fucking.
No, this healer is. There's no point in this healer.
No. If it weren't for the fact that we need the 4th slot, I'd vote to kick them. But they're not doing the job.
We don't need them.
Oh, fucking itchy.
Nice.
Here you go. There's harassment, I tell you.
There's nothing the other person could do about it either. What are you watching?
Oh, and now they start healing a little bit, I think.
We just kicked the other guy
For harassment.
for harassment. He has no idea what he was saying to us.
You were saying he was going to touch us, it wasn't very nice.
Yeah, I didn't approve. I was uncomfortable.
Hey, Link Legos is back. I swear to God we played with him a few times.
Probably. We didn't wait long enough. We should have waited till like 58.
There you go.
I take it you get the reference.
Yeah.
The fuck?
There you go. Wait, how did I not already come out here?
It's the same radio station.
I feel that she didn't really understand that at all.
No, I don't think the mirror person understood. Obviously, Link understands it.
That reply though that he put, that was just hilarious.
You alright?
Well, that's a barrier. So is that the whole map then?
I've never been that lucky to join
guess so.
in a Palace of the Dead that was that close to the end. Have you?
Wait, what? What?
Been that lucky to join a Palace of the Dead when it's about to end?
People don't typically get kicked from past like that.
That was a need
Dungeons
to.
are different.
That needed to happen.
Dungeon going, yeah, he needed that.
The thing is not playing your class all the time, but not playing it at all. It was more DPS and healing. God damn it, now I've got that song stuck in my head. I couldn't even see you then. The enemy was covering you.
It's okay. Happens often.
Doors open.
Another raid. I'm not.
This character's kind of dressed, I think, as well. Wearing a hat. And the fact that he's a machinist or machinist, it kind of helps it as well. you just run out of it as it was teleporting?
Yeah.
Now it'd be hilarious if you got left behind.
No, there's them. Couldn't teleport me here, you assholes.
Oh, I wanted to turn him into a frog. We're fighting the headless cannon. Right. Lag? What lag? Are you getting any lag, Roy?
No.
Must be his side then.
Or my connection.
McDonald's connection.
Huh.
Nowadays it'd be pretty awesome to get free Wi-Fi if you live right next door to McDonald's.
Yeah, that would be pretty cheap. Pretty cool. It's like if you'd have to set up a wired connection though, you just thought.
Yeah, no, you just drill underground. An employee comes in one day, what the fuck's that hole doing there? You just see a wire sticking out. Or your eye looking through the hole.
Don't question it.
The smile and wave. And get me a McFlurry while you at it. So here we go.
Here.
Who have we got in the party this time?
Great.
Pink Nightmare.
Yeah, Black Range is $99.99. Month is $96.96.
Not bad.
This should be good. Monk can fight on his own. Black Range is cheap.
Means you can switch from tanking a little bit.
No, I'm gonna DPS this entire way through until we get to this tank box.
God damn it with your chains, Ray.
Not my fault. I put him on the floor, you walked.
Oh, you're that kind of person who leaves someone on the floor for somebody to step on.
Yeah. No shame in my game.
There's a lot of people here.
Fucking trap.
This your hero, dude. Your HP event. Why don't you just fight him? He's got no health.
I know, I'm bringing him for a run. What was? Had the what? I don't want to know about somebody having a clit chopped off.
It's important to me.
Just watching this show called Handmaid's Tale, and apparently if you're a lesbian back in the days when that show was set, you have your clit chopped off. Something called clitoris mutilization or something like that. That just sounds painful as fuck. Okay. Where's he? Oh. Has he dried off a bit now? Did you ever turn the heating off? Still pretty warm. But sometimes, I swear to God, sometimes that thing turns itself back on. Might contest British Gas tomorrow and get one of the meters put in. It's free anyway. Yeah, all it is, it replaces the thermostat. Never got on a wall.
Of course.
It won't say 9,000. No, it won't. No, it won't say the amount on it, it'll just say how much you've used in that day. That thermostat's iffy as it is. And if they're doing it for free, you don't really... You don't do it, do you? I don't think them smart meters are pretty expensive. Yeah.
gonna say? Yeah.
What?
Jesus, you guys are just not helping at all.
Well, that pink nightmare definitely isn't.
No, 500. Come on, no auto heal twice in a row. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it.
You going to bed now, Laura? Why?
Good, it's 9 o'clock.
Down on here then. No better? No, that's not that low anyway. Still hear it. It gets louder when you're fighting. Yeah. Now it depends on how long this takes. Depending on what parties we get on along the way.
We are ripping through this though.
Yeah, true. Don't get a mimic. You won't go to heal it.
Well, I can still kill it.
Okay, I'm gonna go behind that pink nightmare. They tend to have low health most of the time.
It's minimal, but what else?
Specialist is aggro two things at once.
Wow, you guys are on a roll, huh?
I knew I shouldn't have opened that chest.
Is it a mimic?
No, it was a bomb.
Oh. Not much better. Wow, it's still not open.
So we exit this area and we head that way. Okay.
The red blanket falling off the bed, Laura. That's falling off the bed. Oh, it's coming to bring his teddy to you. He's come to bring his teddy to you. He knows you're not allowed it at night time. Come on, you've been a good boy bringing it to you. Now go and fetch the other one, Stitch. Go and get your monkey.
There we go.
It's up to you. You're the one who wanted to go to sleep. It's in his bed. It was. You're in the living room.
What? Like what? No.
Turn the light on for a minute and you'll see.
I would do that.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't do shit right now. Am I worried? I must have brought it on and dropped it. He's looking at you, taking piss. I'm not going to bed yet. $69. Wow, we entered one rage here. We're coming to get him a pool toy because you don't really play with them. Does he? Months since we first got it.
Already got 3 for this area.
Hey,
So we got 7 more to go.
look at like a week after we got him.
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah. Yeah, and he had that still. He did. Bruce destroyed the first one he had, so we had to get stitch the other one. On the floor to his bed. Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake, I shouldn't have walked forward. It weren't me who set off the bomb, but I should have walked forward, but it's got a 6 penalty. Have I got a... Yeah, I'll raise it.
Ah, that's what I want. There's one thing out of the way.
How long did that take? About 16 minutes.
Can you have us to read it, buddy? I'm sorry.
This is the only place that would majorly benefit from us. So, it's over this way anyway, so. Ah, there he is. Crap.
You got nuked.
I'm doing alright. Still half health. I just popped all my survivability.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's see, the city's repairing. No, we don't. You ready? Dog, leave your penis alone.
Check her down, yeah. Check her down.
Oh, come on. That fucked you a bit, didn't it?
Well, you're not jumping around like that on my phone, are you?
Magikarp jump.
Ether, to me. Have at you.
Okay.
Well,
I was gonna say, I love the fact you were stood next to them and they didn't seem to aggro you. It's open. Unless you want to explore.
if I wanted to explore, I'd go outside.
Are you doing that Pokemon Go event that's on right now?
No.
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, no thank you or anything. Whatevs.
Thanks for healing me. I still can't do anything.
At least we got a healer that will actually heal.
I know where that one is. I'm not going for it now.
Still not open.
Damn it. That way? No, this way. Whoever is following me.
Where you are, the tank.
Where's
I've
this?
stepped in a
Kill
bomb.
Eric! Oh my god.
Good God, your health. That's a pretty good healer.
That was fun.
We're only on 72.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of DPS. At this point, on the last round, we were at 65. No, buddy, I'm playing this right now. You have to put more sunflowers down so you can put more stuff. You gotta make a row of sunflowers. Oh, he fucked up. He asked. He just told me.
Oh, feel free to pull more if you wish. Are you gonna make a train, Ray?
No, I'm not gonna do him like that. Like, I'm just gonna start pulling entire rooms.
Oh, I thought you was gonna do a train. Oh, it's active.
We'll get a huddle, not a.
Holding a weapon recast for boss. Oh, fuck's sake. Go on, healer, show your stuff.
That was quick.
Show your moves.
Show me your moves. We're gonna fucking die!
Silence for the win. Oh shit.
Actually, I should get that something now.
Maybe the healer can do it.
Yo!
This is actually pretty funny to watch.
Did you do it?
Not yet.
He's
Keeps
getting
pulling more and
more.
more aggro. That Cyclops is just hilarious to watch chasing him. Shit, he's backed into a corner.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I don't know, can a summoner do swift cast res? That healer did actually pretty well then.
Well, I know who's getting the combination on this one.
Yeah. I've never seen a healer do shit like that before, have you?
Not play so well like that. Even though he aggroed more, he still lived.
He must have like 6 enemies chasing after him. On this floor, that's pretty impressive. Especially for a healer.
Well, he did have his EOS.
Just let him have this one, Ray. Just let him have it.
I will give him combination. Oh, what the hell? What's that? because he's a walker. What do you think you do? Stop it!
Nice. Find that person for.
Alright.
Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic.
Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there.
No, homie.
It's open. It's behind the giraffe.
Of course,
I just
in
got the
center.
trophy to crush 10,000 enemies.
Don't touch my phone with that with their dirty hand. I know. Still.
Wow, we've got near enough every other one apart from Rage.
Oh shit. Oh, I stole the wrong one!
I can say something about that healing, it must be pretty good at instances. And why am I following random person? Automatically
Jesus,
that made it better.
guys.
What happened to you? Right.
I got hit by all of them. Like all their skills.
Actually, how many currents do we currently have? Still need 6 more.
Another walker.
Spawn in. Oh my god!
Who's splitting? I'm stood right next to you here. And they're the ones running away right now.
No, I'm pulling them into this corner. This has been a hell of a run.
Yep. Maybe the next 10th floor will be better. You need to find the calm return.
Nothing. What? No, he probably res, yeah. Or healed me. They're both fight mages. Or ones. They're healing. I can't block that.
Shit, I didn't realize my health got that low. It was just after
Yeah. I'm in Deliverance, so you can grab aggro. You already have your health. But I want to do more damage. So I
Is
want
that
to get
what
through this.
caused that then?
Huh? Yeah, I started the floor, when we started the floor, I switched to Deliverance.
Yeah, these 10 floors are kind of taking the piss a little bit, aren't they?
Yeah, this is kind of getting ridiculous, so I just switched over.
Shit, I don't know where that went. Shit. Give me a second, I just dropped my fucking charger wire. I've got to find it. Bollocks, I dropped my controllers then as well. Alright, I got it. Have I got it? Yeah, I have, yeah. Do this shit back in. There we go.
Corral's about to die. Hmm? Yeah, sure. Just give me a sec. You don't want it?
Yeah, you're gonna love this, aren't you?
Oh, yes!
Yeah. Didn't you realize?
I'm confused! I'm confused!
Someone stood on a law.
Here, I can't have any right now.
I'm confused. Shit.
Alright, we gotta hit this corral. Like, corral.
I'm kind of confused.
Well, no, because if I start wailing on people, it's gonna start getting ugly.
What?
If I start wailing on people, it's gonna get ugly.
Why is that?
Because I could kill someone. If killed people before being confused.
Have you? It's open. Run for it.
Run! Him, run! Come on, rage! Damn it!
I'm so surprised that lion didn't aggro me when I stood on that chest.
Here.
Come on, rage.
Need
No.
meds.
What did it mean?
It's asking you if you need your meds.
This way.
So
Yep,
there's only
there's
3
two
left and I
guys
have
that are-
1, so there's only 2 left.
Let's just kill him then.
But that other quest doesn't give any 8th current, so...
Did they even say they was going somewhere?
Nice. Now both of you are back.
I swear to God I'm meant to be alive right now. There we go. Okay. I see a spinning screen and nobody. There we go. This run has just took the piss. It really has.
Yeah, this is really ridiculous.
We
We
need
have
more
to start
DPS.
marking targets. It's taking a while.
It's because we haven't got no DPS in here, barring me and another tank. Apart from yourself.
Pretty much. I can output damage, but it's still
There we go.
very small compared to what it actually could be. Or at least I think so. I have output quite a bit of damage.
The overall is around the same, but it makes a difference when you have more than one DPS in here. This run's going to take us over 20 minutes, over 30 minutes.
Silver? You want
It's
silver?
active.
You want the other one? Do you want the other one? Okay. Oh.
Did you just go for the silver chests?
God damn it.
And bring somebody with him.
No, this is the other enemy in the room. The whatever one. Oh, this guy just showed up.
Yeah, walk by the looks of it. Finally.
Yeah, finally the boss.
I feel there's nothing more that us two could have done in there, to be fair.
No, it really wasn't. It's just because we have too much healer. In all honesty, I'm really concerned right now because I don't know if
This guy
we're gonna
hurts
have
for
the
fuck.
damage before. I don't know if we're gonna have the damage to
Beat him.
to beat him before he does his meteor. So I'm gonna
Just
try and hit
cleave
him as
like a
hard as
bitch.
I can. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. Start it.
I want to be careful not to grab the aggro here.
No, do as much as you can. You can't take it from me right now.
I thought you'd change stance.
No, I'm in deliverance. Do it. Just do whatever. I'm hitting him for 4K. 5,712. I'm pretty sure you should be okay. Just keep hitting him. Get positional. You shouldn't be standing in front.
I know I'm trying to get behind him, but he just spun around behind him now.
Okay, he's half. I'm gonna take that. Get demolish on him.
Yeah. There we go. I'm so glad you're in the bloody form that I can't grab this aggro. It'd be a pain in the ass.
Well, no, I'm in the form that you can grab aggro from me. But I'm hitting him for 5 to almost 6K, so I should be okay.
You're hitting him more damage than I can do in a single attack.
Ah, there it is.
I
And
don't
they
think I've got to
so there you go.
do that in a single attack.
Oh, okay. We should be good. Yeah, he'll die. I'm pacification, so it's all you.
So we need 4 more and 3.
Oh, he died.
How the hell did they die?
Hey guys.
Too much AoE. I gave him the combination. Welcome back, sir. We just ran through a 30-minute palace. Hey, I got 2 combinations.
That was easy.
Hopefully the next ones don't take that long.
Good.
And it was only,
God,
of course it's only the one.
Please do not have more. If there's going to be more than one healer in there,
What?
I'm going to kick one of the fuckers. I swear to God I am.
Huh?
Don't do that. That's
you
that's
say he
not
doesn't
cool
listen.
at all.
It's not cool what we just
You're
went.
something else. Wow.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
can't just
that
kick
was
someone
pretty
just
bad.
because they're a healer.
It was fine. Like, we weren't, like, I'm pretty confident we were gonna die, but, I mean, we had some pretty bad situations.
It's not the fact that the situation, it was the fact that it took so stupidly long.
Yeah,
Well,
but
no,
you
we were
made
down
it,
to
and that's
one
all that
man
really
twice.
matters. Making it to the end is all that really matters.
That healer that was in there though,
There we
they did
go.
really, really well. You should have seen it, Alex.
So 2 more and 4 more.
They had a train behind them and they never even got below 1,000 health. They didn't die at all. They was the only one alive. You talk about survivability.
Yeah, for real.
What we got this time then? Oh, good God, no.
What the fuck?
This is not even funny no more.
It's not even the good healer.
Is there such a thing as not a good healer?
Yeah, there is. This was the one that kept dying.
Why can't we have the other one?
Yeah, for real.
I want to exchange this product because it's faulty.
Alright. Oof.
your
I'm
game hat
nauseous
on,
as
right?
hell. Huh?
Nauseous.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Did you eat something that was off?
No. I'm just. I don't know what it is.
You also sound tired as hell.
No, I'm good. I'm just getting my stomach to relax.
We need to get your game hat on in a minute on for this fucking one.
Yeah, this is gonna be a shit show. I don't have faith right now, I'll just tell you that.
In a way, I kind of hope we wipe so we can restart it.
Yeah, sorry.
The first 2 or 3 floors will be fine, but then after that...
Oh, I got it without aggroing that thing.
Maybe your look is changing.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's just piling up for a massive shit show at the end.
Hopefully not.
Come on, let's stack up the rages and then we'll be fine. Or at least the witches.
No, we gotta go in there anyway.
Yep.
Oh my god, I don't give a fuck for the dude next to her.
Okay, never mind. I'll go for the gold chest.
Why are we attacking everything?
It just happened that way.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? Famous of today. No manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you. All
See that, right?
grown up and womanly.
Yeah, I'm here.
The one there in the fancy duds. That's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
It's going better than the last
Knew
time.
him.
I'll say that much.
We were constantly at each other's
So far
throats.
it is.
Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he
Moving
was a
slightly
stubborn
quicker.
bugger, was your grandfather.
I'm just worrying about straight
Never a
DPS
dull
now.
moment when he was around,
Oh,
I
yeah,
won't
I
give
can
him
worry
that.
about your health. There's enough healer here
As
for
for you,
it.
boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
You got 2 rages though.
Spare me the
Save
hollow
them.
pleasantries, boy.
Yeah.
I wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eosia to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Right to the point, I guess.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I
You deserve
often
that.
talk about
You
it.
deserve that.
The place is home
No,
to
not
a
because of
research
me, because of
facility
you.
dedicated to finding
Yeah,
ways
exactly.
of
Shit.
mastering mighty beings
Well, you're fighting.
such as primals and dragons, and find ways of deterring from you.
I was just turning around and to run.
Such
see?
secrets
I
as
saw
lie
you
buried
walking
on
out the
Azizla
door.
aren't fit to see the light of
Right
day.
on.
And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Nice with all witching.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Asians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such
I'm
an
just
impassioned
hoping we don't get
response.
a
Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Do we have a serenity? No, we don't.
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
At least this is getting your aether up a little bit.
'Twas 50 years ago. Shortly after
Fuck's sake,
Garlemald
does
had
nobody
brought
know
all
how to
of
wait?
Ulthabad under
We're gonna
his
fucking
rule.
die.
You were stood in the
This was
middle of
threat
all of them,
invasion.
and they spawned round you.
People of Charlian
No,
scrambled about
I
for means to
walked
resist the
and
Empire.
aggroed one so I can get that thing.
I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
We should be fine.
Ah, yes, a device
popped
which
the
draws
witch,
in
did
ether
you?
and concentrates it to produce
No.
a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that
That's
my
fantastic.
device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
Oh, landmine?
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided
Just a
to
little.
seal
We
away
can definitely go
all
through
the fruits of
the
my
next door.
research, lest the stronger-headed ingrates reap any benefit.
Now we just need to avoid shit on the way, which
Petty,
don't
I
like
know,
to be
but
possible.
it was satisfying.
And they've
Can you
pulled the
not
other one.
aggro
Do
the other
mine
one?
ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was
Don't
so
help
fond
him.
of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us.
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes.
And there's more over
It
here.
was a paraphrase of mine.
Chimera.
And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I
Say
was
hello.
of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, I thought. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
I think I'm pissing the camera
You
out.
may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converter?
I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Nice.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
That sounds like it's a pain in the ass.
Not so fast, you lot. Stoll and the boy are staying with me. I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
Well, at least we're moving a little faster than last time.
A little. Of course, they're all right at the door. That's great.
Turn around.
What?
Hold on.
Oh my god, why does everyone have to walk up to us?
Do we have something to get rid of that? That's okay.
You could just pop a reach. Pop a reach.
That's what I'm thinking.
Pop.
The enemies are 3 all over. That was the most pointless rage ever. No, there's no enemies in there. Who's here? There we go. We can do the next
There's
floor.
the last one.
We've got 2 more to do for the last 2 floors.
Can you move?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
but is open.
Yeah.
Chest.
There's that one.
Stop doing that next to me.
I know that one will get at the end of the dungeon. We just need 2 more that we need to find.
No, I got a headset on. Headset on. You're standing there. I don't care. I want to finish the scrap.
One of them, is it?
Yeah, I just want to get this whole mission over. I really want.
Kiss M cost some boobs zoned out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's
great,
good.
they had to click it at the
Anyways.
same time as me, didn't
No, that's 2 of them.
they? Yeah, I clicked it and he clicked it a moment afterwards. Hopefully the next floor is short as shit. Hopefully the next floor is short as shit. Looks like it's active.
2 more, 2 more. Yeah, there it is.
Well, we have something for the next one. We've got 3 witchings.
I'm gonna put a I put a thing of flight so there's less enemies.
Compass, weird.
And if shit is the fan, we've got them witchings to fall back on.
Use your strength.
Yeah.
So it's that way. Yep, there it is.
I never stood there. Here we go again.
Kill everything is fine.
Yep, there we go. And there's that. Alright. Now we'll just chill here for a second. Gotta use the bathroom.
Tell you something, the slogan for this place should be Palace of the Dead, the pain is real. And that one blew up. Oh, it's open.
Yeah, we're gonna have to give it a minute because I don't want to have a chance at running this with this other fucking astrologian again.
Yeah. Oh, where that impact zone? Don't come near me, dragon. This feels like the longest bloody run to Palace we've done, actually even ever done.
Yeah, these last two sets are just terrible.
Oh, for God's sake, he had to get me, didn't he?
Of course.
Just to rub it in a little bit more.
I'm pulling as soon as we get in the room.
Do you want to at least pop a steel?
I already have a steel and a strength on. Okay. I'm gonna start using Falk Leave. That adds up.
Yep, got it. I'm not even messing about with this thing. I'm really not. That just drained me them last few runs. Don't know about you.
Yeah, no, it was fucking tiring.
Maybe it was because we had to do more in them last few runs than we usually do.
A lot more. Can anyone push that?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay, leave it alone. Hitting 4,000 to Falk Leave.
Ow. The fuck hit me? Oh, that's what hit me. I hope that he keeps me alive while doing this shit.
Okay.
How did you die?
I got hit with that, and then I had aggros, so hit me with it. Alright, I'm gonna pull him. You ready?
Yeah.
Stop attacking.
Yep.
Okay, come back. Does it add up? Adds up, adds up.
Yep, on it.
No, me too. I'm not grumpy. You sound grumpy. Alright, there we go. Oh, this is
kind of just stealing aggro here back and forth.
Shit.
Yeah, it switched back to Deliverance. And I don't have, I don't have my vulnerability shit up. He's gonna die before.
Yeah. Overkill.
Yeah, I lost my fucking damage buff and all that shit.
You leveled?
Yeah, I hit 56.
This I leveled. Did that give me more than before? It took longer or something? No, I leveled apparently.
Nice.
Are you wanting to run the last one or not?
So over it.
You can run it.
Set up both.
I have 299 set up.
Yeah, I'm not going to pull my weapon until afterwards if that's the case.
Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Just do it. Fuck that. I'm not gonna run that chicken like that.
That was a bit of a ball ache.
Yeah, no, a solid hour to finish 2 sets of towers. Fuck that.
No. Are you doing a bit of your story now?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna go do my class first so I can get
Yeah, I need to do mine first. Is this person? Yeah. That. Quest to keep your aim.
I'm gonna change my audio mix. Dungeons are a bit loud.
Alright, I'll be right back.
What? I need to do it. I can't enhance it anymore. I was already at 255, that's why. Have you read this when you try and enhance it, Alex? When you can't enhance anymore. If you get another one to plus 60, you can enhance it or something.
What are you on about?
I'm just reading this. In order to enhance it even more, both your aidable weapon and your armor must be at plus 60.
Yeah, no shit. I
got the
already said that
255s.
1,000 times.
So you can enhance it even more then?
No. It only goes to 255.
Well, that's a nice item level now, 154.
If we're not concentrating on the same fucking thing, then that's your problem. Calm the fuck down. Jesus. If you're hitting different targets, I'm obviously gonna lose hate. That's how that works. Apparently the scholar didn't quite understand that.
Yeah, buddy. Let's take my phone for a little bit, watch some YouTube too. Okay?
Holy shit. The 255 headpiece is fucking 800k.
You need that in your life, though.
Wait, what does he have? Brink of death? What the fuck?
Yeah, it'd be nice to have that much money to buy all these. They're all over like 800k for each piece. Let me get my accessories list. Armor to 150.
Oh my god, is this dude gonna talk shit the entire fucking time? Seriously?
What are you doing, bro?
I'm doing the library and I keep getting bullshit from the scholar. He's like, oh, you're level 60, but you can't keep hate. It's like, okay, yeah, I can't. You know how easily it is to lose hate when you have fucking 6 people attacking different things? Oh, look, there's 4 targets. Let me just not target the same thing that the tank is targeting. And therefore, fucking take all that time doing nothing. I'm super slow. And I'm dead. Great. I'm gonna get shit for that too, aren't I? Oh god, I need to stop moving. Now it's gonna be a pain to grab aggro back off of our fucking other guy.
Where are you in, Alex?
I just said it earlier. Our ninja has all the fucking aggro and I can't. Trying to grab it off of him, it's being a huge pain in my dick about it.
Gotta be able to plant things in the water.
I'm gonna show you what. Dad. In the book.
No.
No, it's a dragon and my favorite thing. But that's not. And a planet.
I love this weapon.
Here, go ahead. Try to go. Everybody watches videos. No, I'm not. Yeah, go ahead. Go watch YouTube.
These shadow monks just all end the spawning.
No.
Wow. I just died. His final monk quest, Ray, is a bitch.
I don't remember how this thing works.
Wow.
What am I doing? I don't take care of ads. Oh, he's not vulnerable, so... No, someone's already marked it. This one's already dead. You're over here telling me not to attack this one, but it's already pretty much dead.
Come on, I did the last two. I played games. I was leveling up. Shit was hard for me.
That wasn't perfect, so...
Yeah, fight me. Could have been. Could right there? What? You ain't gonna do shit. I'll tie you up with a belt and leave you in the closet. Yeah, no.
That's that done. That was very awkward.
Great, I can't get into my own party again. Wonderful. God damn it. I'm gonna miss most of this cutscene because of this bullshit.
As well.
I'm never doing that again. If anything, I'll drag my character to a different world. This is the third time I've done this. Or done all of Realm War. Done its patches.
Is it?
Not very enjoyable. It wasn't until last time. Last time I did the EX, like extremes and all that, guns, all that shit. Decker's Tower, all that shit.
Yeah. Why the hell did I teleport here? Oh, that's why.
So did you make up your mind on a second class?
I would have no idea, sir, because I have not bought Gil before.
What was that?
What's the question, Alex?
Someone asked if it was safe to buy Gil on my stream.
I wouldn't say it would be, to be perfectly honest, because obviously it's against the terms and conditions, and Square Enix usually crack down on that shit pretty hard.
Doesn't stop people from doing it.
I bought in Gil on here.
You sure you want to be saying that in the middle of his live stream?
I have bought in Gil on here. That was years ago though.
Well, when it first like was on.
Pre-Heaven's Ward. So, good while ago.
I don't know why you'd want to use real money to buy the guild, to be fair. Well, I do understand it, because how much shit costs the 255 shit.
It's just like being close and not being there yet and being lazy as fuck. Once we start really getting money, it kind of starts sitting there.
Yeah. I mean, this money that I've got right now, it's only 150k. That won't be going nowhere apart from teleports due to the fact that things cost so fucking much. Time to do the Illuminati.
Oh, there we go.
take the second book. Here.
Sounds like someone in the free company is just getting to be a monk.
Here.
Well, you shot her dying.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, how the fuck are we planning on finding one book in this place full of books?
Start reading?
Unless, of course, it glows in the dark. Oh, wait. 50% of the books glow in the dark here. Ooh, does that actually look good? It looks okay. It's not amazing.
Here, babe.
I'm gonna leave it off though. Did this person legit just ask what's the Palace of the Dead?
Here.
Maybe they're a new player altogether.
That's unlikely, because it's not the first time I've seen that question get asked. There's literally no point in telling people they're gonna get banned if they buy Guild, because every MMO is the same way. They will quote unquote ban you if you buy the currency of the game. That's how that works. There's no point in telling someone whether or not it's safe, because at the end of the day, no, it's never safe. It's always it's always going to be risky business. But people still do it all the time. So
That's just like going out and buying a dodgy DVD.
Not really, because it's not like the DVD company comes up to your house and tells you, "Oh, you have a fucking pirated DVD. Now you can never watch this movie again," or some shit like that.
Well, should I say more like downloading the pirated movie because they can block your IP and shit.
Wow.
Yeah, but that wouldn't stop you from watching other movies. It would literally only stop you from that one. Yeah, it's common sense to every MMO. That's just how it is. Doesn't matter, because there are a lot of MMOs that either don't take the action all that often, they don't take it that quickly, or when they
It's
do
only a
take the
small
action,
amount.
only some people get affected, whereas not everybody, so...
When it's a small amount, every so often, it goes under the radar.
No, it doesn't.
Wow.
It's one of those things that just, regardless of the matter, doing it or not doing it is entirely up to you. I wouldn't do it. I've legitimately never bought currency for MMOs just because of the fact that I'm not that type of person. But I mean, I used to play Digimon Masters online on my computer, both Steam and regular, and people used to buy money for that game all the time. And it used to be super easy. You could get away with it all the time, apparently. And then recently they started cracking down on a lot of people doing it, but that didn't matter because people found a way around it like a month later. And people are back up to advertising their fucking shit all over the place.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The eye.
There we go. Raw intuition.
Drawing ether into itself for as long as the great worms have lived.
Nice.
It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed with magic?
I believe so.
What is it? There's two different
Towards the beam of the sky.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Still up. Wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the light stream.
Where the fuck's that mender the hammer symbols here? It's materia mode.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What do you thinking, girl?
It's just round here.
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve
That
the
just
light
leads me
of
to the right
hope,
same
to
place.
keep my promise to Inferior. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself.
Where the fuck's that hammer, dude?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Where the fuck is on the teleport and go back there?
I did have a feeling about that.
That name, it screams ghetto in the bloody FFC Ho Hitter.
What time is it? It's 8:45, 15 minutes before Sony's stream starts. So it looks like everyone's gonna start going online on their Twitch streams. Andrew, could you not click that right next to your mic?
Sorry.
Makes my ears ring every time. It's like, I'm fine if you have to smoke, it's perfectly fine. Just the clacking is what fucks with me. And it's never the open, it's always the shut.
That's random, that is.
Well, because when you close a lighter, you usually close it harder than you do opening it.
Probably don't help that it's a Zippo.
Well, yeah, no shit. There's only closing when it comes to Zippos. Most other people use like fucking Bics and shit like that. They're like disposable shits. They don't count. They barely make any noise as it is.
And they're a waste of money.
Not really, because if you can go to a dollar store and buy like 5 of them, they'll last you long enough.
And so will a can of petrol.
Or not. Because a can of petrol isn't something you just easily come by all the time. You can buy a Zippo at just about any smoker shop. However, they don't usually have the cans there. More often than not, you have to buy it from somewhere else.
True.
And that is the problem. That makes it more expensive rather than less expensive.
Yeah, due to the fact that the place where you have to buy it from is usually more expensive, yeah.
Whereas, you need a lighter right now, go to a fucking dollar store.
There's a pound shop, or it's called a Stagger dollar store that sells the stuff anyway.
Yeah, here you just go to a dollar store, pick up a fucking Bic lighter, and be done. Not usually the one picking up a lighter, but you know, whatevs. To each
it's
their
always
own.
handy to have one in the drawer.
I almost never use them, so I never see the point.
Because the power goes out and you need to light a candle.
That's what my cell phone is for. It has its own portable battery.
So you walk around your home in darkness with just a cell phone light to guide you.
The flashlight feature of a cell phone, yes, because it is like a flashlight. It's also 1,000 times better than I popped open my lighter so I could see 2 feet in front of my face.
True, in that respect, yeah. I don't know anyone who does that though.
Yeah, but I mean that's the example you put forth. Yes, jeez. Yeah, no shit. Everyone's got privacy settings.
Sounds like a guy just adds random people that he meets on games.
Man, it's good to be social.
But too social though.
I'm not really being too social. Just looking for new friends. It's not a bad thing. We did the same thing when we played on like PSU.
Yeah. Half the people we met on PSU though, we didn't really bring over to like next gen really.
90% of the people I've met on PSU, I've still talked to. Like, there's only, I know of like maybe 3 that I don't talk to anymore.
And yeah, I spoke to a few people that used to play on PSU on like Facebook and all that, but half of them have like Xbox One and shit.
Yeah, but then that means that they did make it to next gen, just not the console that you use.
Okay, these things here, they're like... Okay, let's get off
I used to like that. Can you make the phrase less confusing? The phrasing less confusing, I mean.
Okay, I'm not fighting that cunt, because
Yes.
it's like a bitch.
It was. Rather than just saying, like, she'll have to take a day off, you put it forth as, she won't be able to go here, won't be able to do this, won't be able to do that. And won't be able to make money, and then won't be able to do this. Flames make everything go faster. I was listening. I heard that's where she makes her money. I heard all of that. What thing? It hasn't started. It starts at 9. I told you that at 8. 8:53.
Quest complete. There it is.
Oh well. There's the and Totter, as well as Hilda.
Are you on a mission called Forbidden Knowledge by any chance? You mentioned about a library.
I'm already past that.
Are you?
course they're in the Forgotten Night. Ah, they're in the same place. Okay. Yeah, they're right next to each other. It's close enough. Okay, so she's the only one that's like out a bit.
Those frog things in this area are like a
So
bitch.
let's just do the Forgotten Night. Wouldn't know. Didn't really fight them.
Maybe. What?
No, actually. How far down is she? Should be like right off the ramp. Might as well go here first.
Switch as well.
It's gonna be underneath the Forgotten Night and whatnot. No, we're at Foretold Manor. Time to go talk to this person.
So, equilibrium restores HP with defiance and TP with deliverance. I'm trying to push you to a spiky, pikey, mikey, shut up.
But I don't use shields. Can you convert this into armor?
You're sitting there moisturizing me. I'll moisturize you. There.
Like, I don't mind the
Right,
idea of bringing him with me, but I have a problem with the fact that he is a shield. A broken shield at that.
I'm not lying to you, I'm lying to me.
Could have just as easily, you know, made it into armor that I could have picked up and said, fuck it, I'll wear this.
Let me just take that off. Take it off. Take it off. Shut up. Punk ass nigga. I can't grab shit. pick you up with just my middle finger. Stop, yo! What's wrong with you? Stop! Fire! What?
No, we're getting there. We're getting there. Where the hell is she? Oh, there she is.
Too much?
You gonna tell us the truth about your lies?
Oh, okay. 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 I got you. Yo. Yo, what? I'd be sure, like, ah!
But thanks to you,
No?
we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm.
Just dry yourself anyway, I'm gonna
You
hurt.
are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. It is not for praise that we fight.
The fuck is this about?
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Can you even line it out? Punk ass. Punk ass. Punk ass. Punk ass.
Spoken like a true outsider.
Punk ass.
Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
You have the last us.
The coming battle is a chance to
Oh, I'm out of here.
of this conflict.
You out of here for the night?
It shall
Yep.
be done.
I
Alright.
think I've done
let's see
enough on this game for
Marjorie.
one night. Definitely done enough on this game
Stinian,
for
you
one
need to
night.
chill your
You're
dick.
fucking salty.
If I have given offense, then
Finish
I
up the last of it
apologize.
tomorrow.
But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now,
It's
it
not now.
burns with insatiable
Yo, oh my god, I'm gonna hit you and you're gonna just go.
hatred. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Yo. Stop!
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Alright, night, Andrew.
You could have at least
Yo,
fixed
another
up your
party,
armor, sir.
Lisa. Stop! My brother's in here. No, Alex is still there. No, it's not.
Praised. Thou hast not yet
Jesus,
set
fired. Fired.
Good.
Help.
Alright, sir.
across sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
I should probably
Oh.
have like astrology
Light
here.
or a sight. But whence did it come?
To my
You have to go to
amazement,
bed.
it lay hid amongst
We have to hurry up and do this.
Was but blind chance or providence that I did have to spy it.
I'm not getting up.
Let no man claim that my late friend err erred for lack of foresight.
Babe, it's funny because I just say that shit to piss you off. I know you're gonna.
Darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
This is dick. Eli!
Oh my god, Sony, get to the actual fucking games. This seems super unnecessary.
Walking around, my buddy.
Fuck is that? Sony. There we go. Good job.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
There we go.
Enterprise
Now my name's on the wall.
Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Now my name's
Yeah, it looks like Uncharted DLC.
Once again, we'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Or a separate episode or something like that.
All aboard!
Yeah, I gotta
I can do no
stuff.
more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
But I'm gonna
No, it still sounds like it's coming from a fucking auditorium.
Wheresoever you may go,
I'm gonna go.
my son's spirit goes with you. May the fury grant you strength.
Oh god, if we end up with a scene where Harshfan's spirit is right behind us in the middle of a fucking attack, I swear to Jesus,
Return to us. All of you.
I will lose my shit. Nice to see the Enterprise got a nice upgrade.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
This sounds terrible. Jesus Christ, Sony. Fix your nonsense. For those of you watching the E3 Sony conference right now, they're completely fucking themselves because the sound is currently not playing straight through for everybody watching the stream at home. It is literally streaming fucking out loud to the audience in the auditorium, and that's what we're hearing.
Disgusting.
So all you're hearing is echo, and then you're seeing the captions, and the captions are terrible. Most of them are inaccurate. Alright, time to brave through the break. We've got one of our scions back, so that's something, I guess.
Bedtime, puppy.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power.
Play more tomorrow, okay, puppy? Same dog as yesterday, bro. Yeah, it's nothing. It's not a mosquito.
What is this?
It would have been dead by now.
Oh, it is Horizon.
Are you itchy at all?
Huh. New DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn?
It's in your nose. Now shut up and say goodnight.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you know, if you scream loud enough, eventually shit will happen. God damn it, why did I not do that? That would have been a perfect moment for, like, fucking, this is my drill that will pierce the heavens! Oh, it was so perfect. Oh, God, I'm so mad at myself for not doing that. Oh. And of course, the Empire is right behind us. It's like, oh, we're gonna use that opening that they just made to break in. Of course, Sony's is working correctly. Yeah, no shit.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something. We're all going to die! Tataru! won't take much more of this.
This is the what the hell is this camera angle, Square Enix? The fuck is that? We couldn't just look at his face, we look at his chest? This is the only time in a cutscene I've ever wondered, like, why did you fuck this up? Sale. Wait. Is that who I think it is? Oh, I was right, it is fucking Trace Felger as well. Nice. Well, I'm actually not very much surprised on this. I was waiting for it actually.
My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze and lemons.
I mean, it's a pretty good dream. A just giant dragon appears out of fucking nowhere. That's awesome. That's how everyone feels. Oh god. Is she gonna do what I think she's gonna do? I think she's about to do what I think she's gonna do.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
What do you think she means to do, sir?
Born of mine own hopes and dreams. For the last time, I beseech you.
Yep, there it is.
Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
It has the same summoning reaction that Shiva has had every fucking time. Hey. She's holding that aggro, 100%. I swear, I feel like she gets hit by shit that she should never get hit by, that I never understand why she does. Oh, there it is. Diamond dust. Ooh. An ice sphere. Or an ice arrow, I guess. I mean, technically speaking, couldn't she have just as easy... Oh god, yeah, she just used up all of her essence and whatnot. I feel like she could have just as easily just fucking created a giant javelin of ice to stab directly into the fucking ship. Or into the engines at least. And she's dead. She's about to get shot right now. And to make matters worse, yeah, there it is. To make matters worse, when she gets enough damage, she turns back to herself, which is nothing more than a human. Yeah, saw that coming. There it is.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
Yep. I expected as much.
It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Mm-hmm. At least Astinian is nice about it as well. Although, technically speaking, it seemed like Astinian was kind of getting to that point of, like, you know, tolerating her well enough. And here we are. This place looks nice. Although, all it does is bring back memories of fucking Final Fantasy 13, so... You know, whatevs. I guess I don't have that same, like, breaking point, I guess. Like, I get it, I have that feel, but not to the same extent, because it's like, yeah, he definitely, like, is nice enough to give her her moment. Why do these games seem to need to make it a point to sacrifice characters we've grown close to, quote unquote? I just feel from a certain standpoint, it's just there is that sad necessity that it's like, oh, we can't just have these characters have a happy ending or anything like that. That's too cliched, as it were. So we need to have something different. But why so often do they try to do the whole thing of, like, sacrificing a character? It's like, it's getting to that point where it's getting too cliched at a certain point. I don't know. I just feel like eventually this is going to get too cliched in the sacrifice of characters, and people are going to start getting desensitized to it. Oh yeah, this would be our last area where we could fly around in. Alright, what do you have here? Oh, God. At least Sony's pretty good about keeping it game oriented in their conference. Yeah, this... That's Monster Hunter. This is Monster Hunter. That is so Monster Hunter the way that looks. That looks so Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's neck too. Wait, is this Monster Hunter PS4? I'm seeing it. Yeah, no, exactly what I'm thinking. It looks like fucking Monster Hunter on PS4. That kind of looks like a Devil Joe, like a mutated version, obviously, but it seems very Monster Hunter. Like, I'm watching and I'm seeing like a lot, like, they were like, oh no, it can't be Monster Hunter because Nintendo still has most of the rights to that, but then there is a Monster Hunter game that is currently on the PS4 in Japan, so it's not impossible to think that, you know, there might be a worldwide release to it. It's definitely Monster Hunter. I think you need to chill. It's Monster Hunter. This looks super Monster Hunter. The animation for the movement, the sword, the like carving and shit. Environmental shit as well. This is pretty amazing. Sorry guys, we're not going to be moving for a bit because I'm getting fucking pretty psyched about this Monster Hunter for PS4. Yep, that's definitely Monster Hunter. It says Capcom on it. Monster Hunter World coming out on the PS4. Holy shit. Early 2018. Of course you gotta have them cooking at the end. I am so hyped about this. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot about Dauntless coming out on like PC and shit. They're gonna kind of like lose a lot of following once fucking Monster Hunter comes out. It looks like an Ico remaster. Oh no, that's Shadow of the Colossus. Holy shit. Yeah, but this. Holy shit. I will say though, the graphics like now with fucking Shadow of the Colossus look amazing. Considering that this was an old PS2 game, like Jesus. And back then it looked pretty fucking good. I'm looking forward to it. It lost a little bit of its aesthetic, but Oh, and there's Marvel vs. Capcom. Why are they showing this? We already know about Marvel vs. Capcom.
You gonna treat me like shit and do that? You gonna treat me like shit and do that? Beat your ass. You're a big wiener. You're a cock guzzler. Yeah, I'm telling you to get up. You're not listening to me. Alex, did you hear me?
What?
I unlocked Astrologian.
Nice.
You're an astrologian. Yeah, yo. Eli's trying to go to sleep, yo. Shut your mouth. Yeah, Eli, shut up.
Oh. Bionic Commando. Why would you leave him there to protect everything? I mean, I guess that's interesting, but... yeah. Oh. That's interesting. Ooh. Rocket would appreciate that. Hmm. I mean, you complain, but yeah, he definitely found something. And of course she dug herself out. Please agree to the terms and conditions. Are you serious? I suppose you... I suppose. George, please say your name. God damn it. Yeah. They showed this off at Bethesda's conference, though, so it's not really new. I guess I misheard that, but I knew this was happening. A VR side scroller? That's confusing. That Pacific Rim, brah. Yeah, no one cares about the audience. Go with strength. Oh god. Holy shit. Well, obviously the enemy can be anywhere. Let's hold on. I almost forgot to do something. I want to do this before we get fucked on this. Get back to this guy. Set as home point. We almost forgot to do that. Almost. We're actually probably going to AFK here for just a little bit. We'll get the AFK camera in a little bit, but I need to make myself dinner, so we'll see you guys back after we've had a little bit of food. And we'll probably... Oh god, sorry about the yawn. We'll probably continue streaming for at least a little bit longer to get as far as we can in the story. We're getting pretty close to the end of Base Heaven's Ward. And we're looking at a pretty decent item level currently. Enough so that the first item level gate that I said last time was 140. So we're definitely passing that one. We need about 30 more item level in order to get through the next item level gate, which is 180. And it's going to continue like that for at least a little while, although it's going to kind of skyrocket on the next one into 200s. But as far as I know, 230 is as high as we really need to get, so we're gonna need like 90 odd levels on our item level, so oh well. See you guys in a bit.
Yeah, it's okay.